Hey guys, how you doing? Welcome to the weekly check-in. David is there. David, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Why are you like bothering Okra? Sarah King, welcome. Oji Brand, nice to see you. Thank you so much for coming in. Josephine, Komusta, thank you so much for coming in. Lizzie Asha, nice to see you. Yeah, welcome guys. Let me just set my music and then we can start. Lady Posh, welcome. That's my channel. My channel members are like here, Fast and Furious, Trina's Motivation, Justus, Mr. Tranquilo. Oh my goodness, Ambitious Jackie, Cleo Chola. Welcome everyone. Whew. And just when I imagine that I can make this thing go in slow mode. Hey, Isaac's family, welcome. Thank you so much for coming in, Isaac's family. Wagwan. All right, let's get this going. Where's my music? I think like Thanksgiving music, so I'm just going to wing it right about now. Welcome OG Brand from David. Yes, let's get this fixed. All right, so where's my music? I need to get rid of this first, and then I need to put on my banner. Where's my banner? There we go. Okay, gives it a bit of context, and then let's just get some nice jazzy music going on. Jazzy music. Oh, right, let's say. All right. And then we are good. 9 minutes with the house. Today we don't have anything serious to do. We're just going to chill. It's Thanksgiving. Happy Thanksgiving to my American brothers and sisters. Thank you so much for popping in. This is for us. This is for us. Happy Thanksgiving. Frugal Mama, welcome. Thank you so much for coming in. Happy Thanksgiving to the American brothers and sisters and the Canadians, because they also observe Thanksgiving. And because they're observing Thanksgiving, I said, you know what? We are going to observe Thanksgiving today. I mean, what do I do? I know it's tomorrow, but I said I'm going to observe it today, in solidarity. Dugaf Media, thank you so much for popping in. How are you doing, Dugaf Media? Long time. It's been a while. It's been a while. Let's see. Yeah, happy Thanksgiving. Frugal Mama, what are you doing for Thanksgiving? Other than of course I know you'll have to do your regular exercise. Yeah. What are you doing for Thanksgiving? David Hunt, what are you doing for Thanksgiving? Lady Posh, what are you doing for Thanksgiving? Oji Brand, other than eating yogurt, what are you doing for Thanksgiving? Let me know down there on the chat. We start in the next 8 minutes or so. I just need to ensure that my music is fine. I think we are good. The poll is running, right? The poll is running. I think the poll is running. And then I think we are good. We are good. We are good. We got this. And then let's see a few things here. Nightbot is awake. Thank you so much, Nightbot. Welcome to the live stream, Oji Brand. Oh, Frugal Mama says I'm going to my aunt. Nice. Do you guys get to celebrate Thanksgiving just tomorrow, or does it like spill over to the weekend? Do you like have a long Thanksgiving weekend, like Thursday, Friday, and then you go back to work on Monday? Or is it just Thursday? King Morgan, happy Wednesday to you. King Morgan, thank you so much for coming in. Happy Thanksgiving as American brother right there. Yeah, so the Americans are in happy Thanksgiving in advance. I know it's tomorrow, but it's Thanksgiving in Kenya, so already. So let me just get a few guys going here. So Posh is on the chat. David, how was your day? I'm so sorry I couldn't make it to your live stream today because I was where was I? I went to the yoga studio, and I think it took so long. By the time I was leaving, I think you had finished your live stream because I think I left there. It was like 2:30. Sarah King, guys. Sarah King was my first super chatter, by the way. I like respect Sarah King a lot. Sarah King Kitchen, she gave me that first super chat, when I got monetized last year. So you always remember this. You always remember these things. Oh, Frugal Mama says it's going to be a long weekend. Wow! So no working on Thursday, Friday. Oh my goodness, Americans! I wish I could be there right now. I'm not eating okra. I am thankful that there is no okra on my plate. Hallelujah. Jesus Christ, David. It's not necessary. What was I going to tell you about okra? There's a joke about okra. I said I will actually tell you when you come on the live stream. Push you in on that joke. What were you saying about okra? There's something about okra. I'm just forgetting. There's something about okra. David, whatever okra did to you, we love to. Frugal Mama loves okra. Frugal Mama is like our fitness queen. So if Frugal Mama loves okra, who are you to hate on okra? Animal in Brazil and the world. Hey, Wedson, how you doing, Primo? Primo, thank you so much for your beautiful comment I saw on my community post. Thank you so much. I see I meal food secret. Guys, let me just fix the lights. It's too bright because I think I have like overhead lights running. Let me just turn them off. I'll be back. Oh, why should I say I'll be back? Hey, Drina, happy Thanksgiving. Aldrina is in the building. That's my channel member as well. Thank you so much, Drina. Yeah, Drina was like an amazing co-host here, a couple of months ago. Let me get my lights going. I'm coming back. Just give me like a few seconds because I just have to walk across the room, turn it off, and then I come back. But I have to flex that thing that I did. How will you people know that I have this? Is it playing? Good. All right, I am back. I am back. I am back. I am back. Okay, it can stop now. Okay, I'm back. I have to flex these things. I edited it. I edit. Thank you, Canva. Thank you so much, Canva, for making this happen. Thank you so much for making this happen. Through for your boy Canva. I take a break now nicely and in a fancy way, you know. Lucy's here. Happy Thanksgiving, Lucy. Lucy is also based in the States. Thank you so much, Lucy Warren Swald. I really appreciate your presence. Thank you so much for coming. Lucy, did you have like a live stream? You're supposed to have a live stream. Or did you postpone it until after Thanksgiving? I think that's what you are. Lucy's trying to get back onto the live streams. Lucy and I, we really like used to run around these whitey streets back in the day. Lucy, Sheena, and myself used to like literally chase each other on whitey streets. Yeah, but you know, I think it gets to a point. It gets to a point. Yeah, there's just so much running around you can do. Sometimes you need calm waters. You need stillness and calm waters. You can tell I'm struggling to read the chat. This device is so far. Just because I want you to see my fancy my fancy set. You know, like where I do my live streams. So today I'm just seated at a corner in my room. My fireplace is going on, artificial or not. You know, it just looks fancy and warm and cozy. I wanted that kind of yeah. Yes, I keep rescheduling it a lot. Just things come up on Thanksgiving. Oh, you need to do it, Lucy. Live streams used to be like second nature. You never even used to think about them. You just used to do them. So you just need to do them. Just do it. We'll be there to support you. We'll need to get you back on the track. Yeah, so Drina, what are you doing for Thanksgiving, Drina? What are you doing for Thanksgiving? This is a freestyle live stream. You can come up on the panel if you want to. You can ask any sort of thing, but I will make people do a certain exercise. I will be making people do some reflections. We are going to reflect together. So I'm going to be posting like some questions. Not questions. I'm just going to be posting like I'll post like a chat or some things that you need to reflect on, and then you will type them on the chat. That's why I decided to limit the what do you call it? The timer to 3 seconds so that you guys don't overwhelm me with the chats after, you know, when people come here in the next 5 or so minutes, the chat will be flying. So I wanted to like make sure that I limit the flying of the chats. Hey, Alisa is here. Alisa, happy Thanksgiving. Alisa was being an amazing she had an amazing panel on her live the other day, and despite having technology issues, she decided to like move from StreamYard, and she came back on the normal YouTube. It was so beautiful. It was the traveling type. She was hosting the traveling type. Alisa, I nominated you for this thing that Kisha has been nominated, I think, as a new YouTuber or something like that. So there was a free space where they were asking, who else do you think deserves to be nominated in this competition? I just typed there, Alisa's Adventures in Cruising. Because it was free. It was free, and I was like, okay, she deserves it. If she gets the award, we all get the award. So, you know. Food Secret, thank you so much. Nice to see you as well. Yeah, so Alisa, nice to see you. I love that. I loved that interview you had, the traveling type. Such an amazing couple, by the way. And those guys, you need to go check out Alisa's you know, if you go check out Alisa's community, they will make you start traveling or even think about traveling, because these people go on cruises on these fancy, huge ships and stuff. It will make you start thinking about cruise ships and, you know, that kind of life. So she's our plug when it comes to cruise ships and all those kind of things. Lucy, I don't think you should like reschedule anymore. We were going to their house, not anymore or ever. I know. Yeah. So Lucy, yeah. What's stopping you? Why do you keep rescheduling? You're like a beast when it comes to live streams. You used to like even do 24 hours. We never used to sleep. We used to call Lucy the robot, because you go to sleep, Lucy is awake. You wake up, Lucy is awake. You're like, okay, fine. Gotta be driving for a minute, so I will just be listening. No worries, David. You go get your okra, and then when you get the okra, come and tell us what you're doing for Thanksgiving. Yeah, so what I want us to just discuss today on Thanksgiving, I want us to like reflect on what are you grateful for. So it's going to be like a challenge, but it's a beautiful challenge. It's a laid back challenge. You don't need to stress so much. You don't need to like scratch your head a lot. It's just one of those things that I'll be posting a question on the screen, and then you'll just give your thoughts, to the best of your knowledge. Because they're going to be like really self-reflective kind of. They're not questions but statements. And then you just put them there, and then what I'm going to do, I'll open I'll open like a slide, and then we can type them in right there, and then we see what happens. Nana Foodies, welcome and happy Thanksgiving. Nana is based in Canada, so again, another great country that is observing Thanksgiving. Welcome Nana, the mother to Henry and little Nana. Thank you so much. Nana is also my channel member, guys, and she does like great growth streams as well, so you can connect, and she has an amazing community. Like when you go to Nana's community, you'll meet people, like you'll meet people there, so you can meet an amazing community there, especially people from Asia, Jamaicans, constituency she has, so you can check her out and it can help you branch out. Remember what we discussed last week? Last week we were talking about understanding your audience, and we said you need to diversify. Your channel can have a very international feel, and when your channel has an international feel, we talked about the aspect of you helping the revenue, you helping the algorithm locate your channel in such a way. Akinyi Flora, I see you there on Facebook. That's my former boss, guys, and my life coach. Thank you so much, Akinyi Flora, and my channel member. Let me drop her house. Flora, it's been a while since I saw you on YouTube. I just see you there watching me on Facebook. Say hi to your husband. How are the kids doing? How are the dogs? How is the chicken? Flora lives in a very fancy home. Slightly lost, kind of out of the city, out of Nairobi city. And so you can always tell her, when you're to count her domestic things, chicken, dogs, the kids, the husband is there. So I have to ask about all these people, how they are doing. I just need more videos instead of just short. Yeah, Lucy, I think you can do videos. And I always say that if you're having like I know there's what we call the writer's block, but if you're having like a vlogger's block, you can make videos out of the ordinary. It could be you having coffee. It could be, because it's Lucy Warren's world. You can do anything. You're not limited to like me. If I start having coffee, people are like, Goga, why are you not doing yoga? If I start like doing a mukbang here like Nana, Goga, why are you not doing yoga? So you're literally a world, Lucy. You're literally a world. So I think you can do anything. Mr. Tranquilo, oh my goodness, another amazing man. Mr. Tranquilo, I was on his live stream yesterday. He decided to just tell me, Goga, just wait. He stopped everything he was doing on his live stream, and he was just like, Goga, I hope you're still there. I hope you're listening to me. Just hold on. And he had an instrument. I always trust a man who can play an instrument, guys. David, this is not for you. He started singing this song. He started singing this song in Swahili because Mr. Tranquilo has been to Kenya before. So he started singing that song in Swahili, and it was so beautiful, and I got a lot of attention. And I was just like feeling, like I felt the attention, like you go to somebody's live stream and then like that the spotlight is on you, and I was like, Mr. Tranquilo, sorry, but I'm enjoying it. Tell me more. Sing more. So I made some great friends on that live stream yesterday. It was good. It was good stuff. Hubby smiling and blushing. He had you. Oh my goodness. Okay, Flora, I've kept quiet. Say hi to him. Tell him like I miss him and I hope I meet him in one of these meetings. It's been a while. How come you're not crossing paths anymore? We need to meet at some point. This means Flora is watching me on screen. She's watching me on TV, not on phone. Yeah, I had to go change. Guys, my previous shirt before I came on the live stream, it was screaming like curse words. I was like, okay, there is no way I'm going to wear this shirt on live stream. Their family is watching. And some of us are like, and we are like examples, how you need to be carried. So I can't afford to be, I can't afford to disappoint the families. Yeah. Good to catch your live stream. Thank you so much, Mr. Tranquilo. Mr. Tranquilo, you have to come on my live stream one of these days. You have to come and entertain people, tell people about your beautiful country, talk to us about sailing and all those kind of things. I will reach out to you on email, or maybe I'll send smoke signals, or I'll send a raven or a bird to drop the note, and then we can schedule a live stream sometime in December. December is going to be an easy month before we all take the holiday break. So I think I'm looking at the holiday season. If you'll not be traveling or you'll not be sailing, it will be a great point to just so that we can do something. Just a laid back conversation. December is about ease. I'm not going to be like making the guests discuss difficult topics in December. December will just want to be discussing easy things, relaxing, chilling, good stuff. Yeah. So Nana, how you? Better. Yeah, Nana. Yesterday you sounded strange. You sounded strange yesterday, Nana. I was like, what's wrong with Nana? Was it a flu or what had you eaten? It's that shrimp you are doing from those mukbang you've been doing and eating shrimp. That is the cause of your problems, Nana. I think. I'm just saying. Let me confirm that my chat is active. Hey, Captain Joanna, welcome, Captain Joanna, welcome. Okay, Mr. Tranquilo, I will leave you a message. Captain Joe, welcome. Thank you so much for coming in. How are you doing? Captain Joanna, it's very late in the Philippines. How are you doing? Captain Joanna was like our headline singer during my birthday party that took place 3 weeks ago. So it's so nice to see her down there on the chat. Thank you so much, Captain Joanna. Feel free to feel always welcome in this space, Captain Joanna. You know you have a very special place in our hearts. I really appreciate your presence. Okay. Leave your message. I will definitely leave your message. Madam Flora, say hi to. I've taken your greeting, and I'm glad you're happy, smiling, and listening in. Gorex is here. Gorex second channel. That is expressing my views. That's Gorex Corner's second channel. I almost forgot that I have a channel. CEO Things. Jesus Christ, Flora. Flora, welcome. Now, you see, Flora, you've been my member for so long. I think you're one of my senior most members on YouTube. Even Nightbot always has a dedicated command for you. Flora decided to come on YouTube, guys. Are you seeing Flora? She's on the chat with you there. Akinyi Koile Kaki. This is my former boss. She's a mentor. She's like, she's empowering a lot of young people here in Kenya. She just decided to come on YouTube and then got 25 subscribers and then she disappeared. Just when she was starting. So I want you guys to give her tell her, can you come back on YouTube? Go watch one of her videos because she's very gifted. She really knows how to inspire people. She has this campaign of empowering generations going on, and she disappeared on YouTube. So now she's there. She's back there. She says she even forgot she had a channel. And yes, she's a CEO. She's a CEO. Busy boss lady. Boss lady, independent. Talks like a boss, walks like a boss, speaks like a boss, eats like a boss. Everything about it is just boss. She's a boss lady. She was my boss for quite. For how long? I think you're my boss for years, right? She was my boss for yeah. I think it was about 5 years. 5 years before we parted ways and everything. In a good way. I'm not that kind of person. Lizzie Asha, tomorrow tomorrow I will. Lizzie, what are you saying? Lizzie Asha is saying something on the chat. I didn't get it. Captain Jana says thanks, Google. And then Gorex, do you celebrate Thanksgiving in the UK? Do you celebrate Thanksgiving in the UK? Yes, 5 years. I thought so, Flora. Good guess. I was trying to calculate in my head when you joined in and then before you left. So I was trying to calculate it in my head. Yeah, good times. And look at us now. You're a CEO. I'm a YouTuber. You know that joke? Kenyans will laugh at this. Flora, that joke we used to crack for the maths teacher? See, hapa ni wapi? Where am I now? The maths teacher said I will never make it in life. Look at me now. I'm a YouTuber international. My maths teacher may be watching. Let me stop bragging. I'm just trying to say, my maths teacher, see where I am now. Despite you making my life hard to understand Pythagoras theorem. It was called that thing that I don't even remember the name. Calculus, those things. Look at me now, my maths teacher. I'm prospering. I don't even need to do much. Hey, Famous, how you doing, Famous? Welcome, Famous. Thank you so much for coming in. Canada has Thanksgiving in October. Oh, wow. So it's Americans celebrating Thanksgiving on their... I think it's only Americans and Canadians who celebrate Thanksgiving, and maybe some parts of Europe. Here we don't observe Thanksgiving here in Kenya. But because I have a lot of friends who are from the United States and a lot of Americans in the community, that's why I'm like, I'm going to honor the Thanksgiving with them. Alisa Gorex is saying hi to you, expressing my views. Let me see what people are saying. Famous, welcome and happy Thanksgiving. Famous rooted on essential oils. He was one of my guests last month. Was it last month? It was last month, and we did an amazing job. He was teaching us all about essential oils. And yesterday I was at Ifechi, Mama Ifechi's premiere, and Mama Ifechi was going to an essential oils conference. I was so excited. I was like, wow, look at this. We are just aligned. It's amazing how you normally meet these amazing communities here. Helen Akoya, welcome. Helen Akoya, the channel mod is here. Welcome, Helen Akoya. Thank you so much for coming in. How was your day, my boss? Helen always calls me my boss. Here in Kenya, when somebody calls you their boss, they want to borrow you money. So you're like, okay, why are you calling me boss? I don't have money. I am broke. You go to the bank. Don't call me a boss. Keisha is here. Happy Thanksgiving, Keisha. Welcome, Keisha. Thank you so much for popping in. How you doing, Keisha? They're amazing. What am I grateful for? I'm grateful for Keisha. Keisha did an amazing job holding space. She has always been helping me hold space in this channel for the last couple of 3 months or so. So it's always it's good to live for me to just say, Keisha, you're one of the people I'm very grateful to have and to know as my sister based in the States. Funny, crazy, you collect receipts, you're very grounded, you're very mellowed, you're very soft spoken as well. So I celebrate you in this Thanksgiving, Keisha. Of course, and every one of you, because some of you like, Goga, what about me? What about me? Helen is just about to type that on the chat. And even Posh. Josephine is also my channel. Remember, Josephine is based in the Philippines. She's also really great at live streams and connecting people. So from Josephine, I met a lot of people, and I got to connect to a lot of people from her community as well. Lil's Little World. I don't think I've gotten back to you, Lil's. I need to give you a watch. I don't think because I've connected to a lot of people that I think I'd not connected to. So Lil's, I think I've not yet. I would know if I'd watched your video, because I would have said something unique about you. When you go to somebody's video, always try to find out something unique about them. It will make, and then when they come to your live stream, you tell them about it. They will feel so nice. So you see, if I'd watched Lil's video, I would have been able to say something about either her dog or something, or her little world. I would have been able to say, but I've not watched. I need to watch something else. How can you say that when I was typing? Now I had to delete. Yeah, I know, Lady Posh. I can read. I know there are people here. The way you are itching to type things. I know some of you. Hey, Keisha, good to see you. Listening to Goga here, so cool. Mr. Tranquilo, we were with Keisha at Mr. Tranquilo's live stream yesterday, and it was so nice because he had Mike. Mike is from, what's the name of that channel? Something about everyday life, everyday part of life, something like that. So Mike was actually talking about his travel, and Mr. Tranquilo also loves traveling a lot. I met Mr. Tranquilo at Teacher P from Jamaica, Teacher P's live streams, and we connected in that space. And I used to make fun about how he used to be sailing and stuff. There's a day I was doing a live stream while in the sea. The day I do a live stream while on a ship, like Alisa or Mr. Tranquilo, you guys will not have arrived. I will do a Titanic scene. I will go stand on the deck. I will play Celine Dion's My Heart Will Go On. I will do that entire drama, because when am I going to take a ship again? Hey, Car Phenomenal, welcome. The beautiful lady from Manchester, Jamaica. How you doing? Car Phenomenal Motivation has also been very busy this year. Car, I miss you, Car. Do you remember last year the way we had so much time? How are you doing? How are your cows? She keeps cows. Can you imagine? Yes, I always have to ask her, but because anytime I post a video of me and the cows at the village, Car is always very excited about seeing the cows. So welcome. Thank you so much, Car, for coming in. Car, car phenomenal motivation. She's a phenomenal woman. Christine Nyanchama, welcome Christine Nyanchama. She's trying to look for her watch hours. I remember I popped on your live stream, late night live stream. Yeah, we were there with a number of people. Christine, I think you were asleep, but it was nice hanging out with people like Kinawanga and everyone else. As you said, everyday part of life. Thank you so much. Yes, he's from Australia. Everyday part of life. Mike is on of the channel Everyday Part of Life. Yeah, so it was good stuff. It was good. Sometimes I like going sometimes on live streams and just hang out there with people. Hey, Fini TV Media, are you at 4K? Fini TV Media, guys. Fini TV, can you tell me your WH right now before I tell people? Fini TV Media, where are we standing on your WH? Fini TV Media, I think is just this close to getting full monetization. Yesterday he only needed 70 watch hours. I requested people to give him support. He only needed 70. Some of you here, your devices are not even doing anything. Can you help Fini TV Media get this 4K by tomorrow or something? It needs to happen. It needs to happen. And then we see yeah, so Fini TV Media, welcome. Isaac's family, thank you so much for hanging on. Kisha has she's been nominated. It's called the MEET Awards, METE. Kisha has been nominated for this thing, some award ceremony. So she's going to be featured as one of the newest YouTubers. So Kisha, you need to drop your link so that people can vote for you. I will pin it there at some point so that people can copy it. It will take you to a Google form. So I want you to just copy that link somewhere and then save it, and then you can. It's a bit long. And then you can give her support and vote for her. We are voting for Kisha. There's a lot of people you may see that you can vote for them as well. But me, I was looking for Kisha, but then you can't skip the other people. So I was voting to other people randomly. When I see a name sounds like, this name sounds nice. This name sounds like I've seen it somewhere. This one, so that's why I was voting, so that I could get to Kisha and then the form can go through. So Kisha is having this nomination. Imelda is here. Thank you so much, Imelda. Imelda, my channel member, is here. Thank you so much, all the way from Germany. Imelda Salo Show. Imelda is trying to Imelda is like ideating on changing the name of her channel name. What have I said? Yeah, whatever I said. So I'm hoping to see what that name is going to look like. Yeah. Yes, I was able to vote. Kisha. I voted. It's a Google form. It went through. I submitted it. They even sent me like an acknowledgement. But then they said I can't submit another one. They said I can't submit another one. They said it's only one. So I was planning to go with another email. But then I was like, okay, maybe this is a bit too much. But I will definitely use another email as well. I think you can vote as many times. If you have like 3 emails, you can, because it's a Google form. Google Forms you can fill anywhere. I was able to vote, Kisha. I voted even for Praying Couple. I saw Praying Couple there. I put in Alisa's Adventures in the free space. There was a place they said, is there any other person you want to vote for? I just wrote Alisa's Adventures in Cruising. Oh, Famous, thank you so much. Sorry, I've not seen this. Thank you so much. Famous, I thought you're my member already. I think he renewed it or something. Thank you so much, guys. Let us thank our member. Thank you so much, Famous. Thank you so much, Famous, for the membership. I really appreciate the trust and support, and I'm grateful for you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the support. Bossy Vio, welcome, Bossy. Thank you so much for coming in. Thank you so much, Bossy Vio, for popping in. I see Alice AI. Alice, how do I pronounce your name? Anytime I see Alice, I say Alice I, but then I remember it's Alice AI. Is it like Alice Artificial Intelligence or? It sounds very nice though. Sounds very nice. And guys, if you don't have Famous, please connect to my channel member. That is Rooted and Essential Oils. That's his name. So Nightbot is just going to drop his house. Mama is here. Oh my God, the Minister of Enjoyment and Good Life Affairs. Thank you so much, Momo. Happy Thanksgiving. What are you grateful for, Momo, other than me? Of course, I know you're grateful for me, but what are you grateful for? Momo is going to kill me for this. Yeah, other than me, Momo, what are you grateful for in this Thanksgiving? And then let me see. Juba Bruce, welcome, Juba. Thank you so much for coming in. Juba is logging in from Jamaica as well. Thank you so much, Juba, for popping in. Yeah, I was able to vote. Kisha. Just going back to your question. Helen here, my channel member as well. Helen here has decided to come and report herself. Yesterday she was doing a premiere. She was visiting this small city, town, slightly outside Nairobi, and then she decides to call that town a village. I don't know. I was like, you know what? I will wait for her when she comes to my live stream. Helen here, HH, that's her like her channel name. So like Nightbot is going to drop her house. Helen here, how do you call a whole city? Do you know we can get sued by those people because you call their city a village? How do you call a whole city a small village? How do you call a whole city a small village? Yeah. So I was like, because we were on I was on somebody's live stream, so I couldn't misbehave there. I said I will wait for you when you come to my home turf, then I will call you out. So guys, Helen here has decided to call a small city. Decided to call a very nice, small, beautiful city a village. I was like, thank God it's not my city. So but I was taking off. I decided to take the drum on behalf of their residents, because I was there last week, Ellen. I was there last week, so that I think it was very fresh, and I was taking it personal. Yeah, Lucy, Momo is saying hi to you. Let me see. Jeez, I'm so far. Even if I decide to put this thing on slow mode, you guys are still typing very fast. Like, I decided to shorten so that I can read the chats real quick, so that I'm not left behind. Okay. Christine Atieno, welcome. Christine is my amazing sister from Mombasa. She's been doing an amazing job just documenting the flood situation in Mombasa. But Christine, I think this week has been easy, right? I don't think I've not been seeing posts on my Twitter feed over the floods in Mombasa. But welcome, Christine. Hey, Howie, Food Forest Permaculture. Howie, thank you so much for coming in. How you doing? Howie, thank you so much for popping in. He's saying, greetings, Goga and fellow Earthlings. That's how Howie is always greeting people. Greetings, Goga and fellow Earthlings. He's very in touch. He likes nature, animals. Yesterday he went to this place where there were like nice ducks and stuff. Yeah, so Howie is amazing. Food Forest Permaculture, and also very supportive. He has an amazing community as well. And Howie, happy Thanksgiving. Happy Thanksgiving as well. Happy Thanksgiving. My best to you too this Thanksgiving. My best to you too this Thanksgiving. Right. So Rooted, if only I can connect twice, I could have helped you. What is Lady Posh? What is Lady Posh telling Famous? Hey, and Lady Posh, I saw your picture somewhere. No wonder Uno and the rest are busy like trying to say hi to you. I'm 25 family members away from being partially monetized. Oh my goodness! I got it. If you are not connected, I never do this, but because he's my member and he has been my co-host on the live stream, I never do this, but Famous only needs 25 supporters strong to get partially monetized. Partial monetization means 500 subscribers, 3,000 watch hours. So he gets like to 500 subscribers, he probably already has his 3,000 watch hours. He gets half monetization, what Fini TV Media currently has. So yeah, can you all help Famous get that half monetization? Nightbot is going to draw. Rooted and Essential Oils is the only one with that name. When you search for it on YouTube, you can write it down somewhere, because I know some of you don't like leaving the live stream. Write it down on your notebook there, so that after the live stream you can go and take, okay, let me go check out this Famous guy. Yeah, go check him out and give him that support. Let's help him get there. It takes a village, guys. So, and you are the village. Make his Thanksgiving worth it. Yeah. Okay, so this is the form. This one that Kisha has, let me see that I can pin it. You can go vote for Kisha on that link that is dropped. Goga, you didn't read my comment up there. Momo, let me see. Momo. What did Momo say? Helen, what did Momo say? But anyway, Momo is always screaming on the chat, and she's the only mod, probably. She's a mod as well, so I'll be able to see. Goga! Go away, leave me alone. Okay, Momo, why did I even read that? Wait, Kisha can post the link. I just want to see where it is so that I can pin it. Yes. You guys, you can save this link somewhere, then go vote for Kisha. In that list, you will find other people that you may know. I think I only knew 2 other YouTubers on that list. So I only voted, I think, for Kisha. I voted for Praying Couple series. I threw in Alisa's name there on the free box. There were other people like Etta. Etta is from Alisa's family. Etta was in a lot of the choices. I voted for Etta because I always see Etta at Alisa's live streams. So yeah, I think there were 4 people I voted for, the ones that I knew, and then the rest I was just like, I was trying to balance. There are people who were like in the list like more than once, so I was trying to just do okay, let me vote for this one here. Let me vote. I was just trying to wing it so that the form could go through. So you can do that. You can do that. Yeah. So you think it's I've pinned it, so you can save that link and then vote for Kisha. You all know how supportive she is. Let's vote for her. Let's get that award home. Let's get that award home. It's ours. You know, she wins. It's ours. It's ours. It's ours. Yeah. So I think that's all I wanted to. Lucy saying, okra is sweet. Hey, Christine, what did you say again about okra? David is driving. Can you like say so that it doesn't cause an accident? David, did you hear what Christine said? David, I know you are driving and you can't type on the chat. Christine just said okra is sweet. Did you hear that, David? Wherever you are hiding, I know you are there itching to type. David, okra is sweet. Okra is sweet. Let me scream it in the mic so that you can, it probably is going to reduce the volume. David Ant can never like, I don't know. I think David Ant is always like, why this Goga the day I met Goga? Yeah. Okra. I pulled over. I had to scream David's name. Christine, can you say it again louder for him? I don't think he heard very well. Okra is sweet. That's what Christine said, David Hunt. Christine, you need to connect to David Hunt. That's my channel member. Nightbot is going to drop it out. Yes, okra is sweet. Thank you so much for saying that. Can you say it louder? He even pulled over. He was driving. So yeah, thank you so much. We needed to get his attention. Yeah, so you guys vote for Kisha there. Vote for, on this free space, you can put in Alisa or somebody else. I tried because I think it's an American award. So I tried to like pretty much everybody there is American. So I decided to like vote for the ones I could. I knew. I think I'm going to deep fry some okra. Hey, the people are typing about okra. I love you guys. Yeah, make David's life hard on the chat. Make David's okra. Okra is sweet. Famous is going to deep fry some okra. Yes, keep typing about okra. I love it. 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 Hey, I should have bought some okra for Thanksgiving dinner because I had dinner earlier. I don't know, in my head I planned it in my head that I was going to have okra on the live stream. But then I don't know, I forgot. I probably forgot because of the rains or something. Something made me forget about the okra thing. Or David was praying so hard. So it totally like got me confused. I believe that this was a misprint. Let me tell you about David, guys. Julia Moas, thank you so much, Julia. Julia, thank you so much, Julia. I want to say something about David. David is very like tech savvy. Like David Hunt, go to his live. He does live streams on Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays. Fridays, he can even play for you any song you want to hear. The thing with David is that he's very tech savvy, which is his weakness. Because when you type something on David's, okay, in my defense, when I go to David's live stream, I never type exactly the most friendly things. I know he's an anti-okra crusader, but me, when I go there, I change his songs. Like the other day, I was composing a song, "Love is the Cure." I said okra is the cure. So I don't exactly have a history of very friendly chats. I think he's just this close to getting me banned on his chat. Anyway, that's beside the point. So David is very tech savvy, which I think it's his weakness, because there's a day I went and typed something there and I threw in something about okra. You see the way okra, Christine said okra is sweet. I typed something to that effect. Then David, I don't know, he can edit people's comments. He can edit. You see the way like I can, let me show you. Hadija Kenze, welcome. You see the way Hadija says hello everyone. So if I do something, so you see the way I've highlighted Adija's comment. David can edit the comment here to like read what he wants you to say. So if I say I hate okra, sorry, I love okra, Jesus Christ, slip of the tongue. If I say I love okra or okra is sweet, David will edit the comment and say okra is not sweet, I hate okra. And then that is what is going to display on this thing, on the banner. And I was like, this is censorship. You can't, I mean, I can't even speak about okra without being like censored, because the comment is edited and then they post a comment that I don't agree with. And I was like, this is censorship, David. I don't agree with it. But he's very tech savvy, because I was like, okay, I need to figure out how to do this. Okay, no more okra talk. No more okra talk. All right. Our sister Alisa says is also up for an award as the best interview channel. Look who's cruising now. Interview series. I voted for that. I voted for that one. I voted there. I was looking for Alisa, but they didn't have Alisa like up there. I voted somewhere there. Anyway, so I was moving on swiftly. Host, I will be back. I have a premiere. Okay, Finny, thank you so much for that. Yeah, David censors people, guys. So be very, when you go to David's live stream and then you talk badly about okra, he will edit your comment and then he will display it, and then you'll even be shocked that you wrote such a comment. And it's so good, like, because I'm like, the day I learn how to do that, I'll be like, you people, I'll be censoring some things here that, like, say, Hadija Kenze, welcome. Thank you so much for coming in. You found me in the middle of talking about okra. So guys, okay, let us start. I've been rambling for 45 minutes. So we are celebrating Thanksgiving, and to the Americans on the live stream, happy Thanksgiving. The first thing I want us to just like have a conversation is like, what are you grateful for this Thanksgiving? It is 2023, and for me the year has been a mixed. It's been a mixed record. It's been a bag of like achievements. It's been a bag of low moments. It's been a bag of like gray areas. But it's been quite a year. In fact, the other day when somebody asked me, what do you summarize 2023 to be like? I just say something. Hey, Hadija said okra is my favorite. David, are you seeing these things? Are you seeing this? David, stop pretending you are driving. Hadija can say, okra people, thank you so much. Thank you so. Yeah, this live stream is powered by okra. Anybody who talks badly about okra, Nightbot will like block you. That is now censorship. That's now the ultimate censorship. Anyways, as I was saying, the year has been quite a blend. It's been a mix. I'm grateful for like a lot of things, but I'm also grateful for like even the challenges that the year threw at me, because it is through those challenges that I was able to like bounce back better. There's a community post I threw in on my community page today, and a lot of you have loved that post. It was a quote by Dr. Thima. Dr. Thima is like one of my mentors. I love that lady, Dr. Thima Brand. She's the president of the American Psychological Association, by the way. She's the current president of the APA, the American Psychological Association. She's very grounded on affirmations. I totally resonate with her teachings. She's written quite a number of books, and she's just inspiring. To the Christians, she's also like very strong in the faith. So you'll be able to see that side of her as well in her post. So Dr. Thima said something. She's always saying very profound things on her social feed and everything. And that's the community post I decided to like put in there, because I totally resonated with it at that particular moment in the morning when I woke up and I was just reading those affirmations. I like reading affirmations in the morning before I start my day, so that they can set for me the stage for what the day is going to be about. Welcome to all. I'm at my destination now. Okay, David, I'm glad you drove there safely. So Lucy says, I am grateful for my immediate family, blocking out the negative people and bringing in the positive. I feel so much better. I love that. What are you grateful for? I'm going to be highlighting them, so make sure you type something that you're grateful for. I will highlight them, and these are good way of people knowing who you are, so people can also like, oh, who is this Lucy person? They're typing so nicely, let me go and look for them. It's also a good way to like get that support. So what are you grateful for? Famous said is grateful for me. And of course, Famous is grateful for, the essential oil business. It's doing well for him as well. So yeah, shared you Famous treated an essential oil. Hope it helps. Yeah, thank you so much, Kisha, for sharing Famous out. Yeah, so what are you grateful for? So what we are going to do, I'm going to give you like some prompts so that you can write them down. If you can get a notebook, because this is going to be very interesting. You're going to enjoy this exercise. So get a notebook. I have a pen, or You can just have a separate, some of you have iPads, you can be writing on your iPad there, it's perfectly fine. Why should I make you write and everything? So what are you grateful for? I know even if you're not celebrating Thanksgiving like my American brothers and sisters, what are you grateful for in the year 2023? David Ant says, I am grateful for you, Goga, and Momo's World, the Minister of Enjoyment and Good Life Affairs. Now Momo was hiding in the bush. Momo is going to come back here. Goga, did you hear that? Why do you put Momo and I in the same sentence, David? You have to be grateful for me first, and then you can tell the Minister for Good Life and Enjoyment separately. But anyway, just kidding. David is grateful for Momo and myself. You are going to make Momo's head swell wherever she's seated, enjoying her coffee. Good to see Mr. Tranquilo from Lucy. Natecho V, Natecho is here. That's one of my newest channel members. Let me tell you guys about Natecho. This girl. Let me tell you something about this girl, because I want you guys to know this girl. Natecho V. She says I'm the only person on YouTube who knows how to pronounce her name. I mean, of course, raise your hand. Okay, moving on. My mom taught me how to pronounce these things. Anyway, Natecho V, and I told you Kenyan names are very easy to pronounce. Kenyan names, don't think about them. They are not. Just read them as they are written. Natecho, just as the vowel says. Even the T, you have to say it. So Natecho V, I met Natecho V slightly 1.5 months ago. Natecho V came to my live stream. I didn't know her, but she was in in my Kenyan community. So there are people there. You meet people on YT streets. So Natecho V was among the people I met in the space, in the community, the Kenyan community. Then she came to my live stream. She, I think, had 192 subscribers. So what I did, I remember I just told my community, guys, can you round off these numbers for this girl? I didn't know, had not even watched her video. Can you round off these numbers for this girl so that she can get to 200? Because it was so close. I was like, 8 people, I can get 8 people on the live stream to help her get to 200. And of course, you guys came through and you gave her, she got 200 and something. And then, of course, I forgot about it. And then I went and saw her channel, and I was like, she's growing. She's trying to do 1 or 2 things. She's really doing well on the channel. She's working hard. Then the other day I meet her at Helen Akoya's live stream, and then I'd not, when you watch people's videos, sometimes I don't check the subscribers. I just watch the video because it's a premiere we are watching and everything. I don't know what made my eyes shift to the subscriber count on her channel that day. And then I was shocked. I'm like, oh my God, when did this girl get to 878? Because I'm like, if she was getting to 200 barely a month ago, when did she get to 878? Because I was expecting it to be 400, thereabout, And then I told her on Helen Akoya's live stream that, you are going to hit 1K this week. Because for you to have gotten to 800 and something, you are working hard. You're overworking on YouTube. Whatever you are doing, keep doing it. You're going to hit 1K by the end of the week. Then yesterday, at her premiere, she had already hit 1K, and I'm like, hey, you didn't even allow my prophecy to materialize nicely. You said that my prophecy had to be fulfilled even faster than I had predicted it. So Natecho, I really celebrate you, and congratulations on your 1K. Congratulations. That's not easy. You've just conquered the first part. I don't know what you do. I don't know that you are a human being, but keep doing what you're doing. You're going to get monetized by December, which is next month. I see it happening, because based on how you're operating in these YT streets, I see it happening for you. So I just wanted to say that about Natecho. David, okay, Momo, you can't say, you can't be shouting David. You can, okay, David has seen now his name is being shouted. Yeah, so I'm proud of you, Natecho. Thank you so much for that. Les Incentive, how you doing, Les Incentive? Thank you so much, Les, for coming in. How is the US? Happy Thanksgiving, Les. Thank you so much for coming in. I must dedicate our whole live stream to Goga and Jesus Christ. Momo, leave me out of it. I'm a brand. I'll send my managers to give you copyright if you do a live stream about me. Marlon, thank you so much, Marlon, for coming in. Marlon and Vivian is in the house. Marlon has been busy. You people have been asking me, where is your receipts assistant? And I was like, my receipts assistant was on leave. Welcome back, Marlon. Thank you so much for coming in. I see, let me see. Yeah, so Natecho is Natecho, keep doing your work. Yeah. Hadija says, Goga, you're just a good mentor and support. No, I when I see F, I mean, I must recognize hard work when I see it. This girl was just at 200 the other day, and now she's at 1,000. Tell me what she's going to do by next year. So yeah, I love it. I love it when I see that energy, because it's going to materialize into something very good. Hadija. Yeah, so she's doing amazing. Give her support. She's still growing her playlist, so she needs to grow a playlist so that she can get her watch time. Help her there, because my prophecy has to come to fruition. She has to be monetized by, she must get half monetization by December 15th, and then she must get full monetization by New Year's. She'll be celebrating a monetization on New Year's Day. Mark this statement. I've just said it here. Mark this statement, Natecho. It's going to happen. It's going to happen. Okay, so as I was saying about gratitude, the first thing I want you to write down on your notebook. Number one, we are grateful for family. I want you to share a memory or something you appreciate about somebody in your family. So Lucy Warren's World has just given us that first. Lucy had a premonition of what I was going to do. So Lucy has talked about how her family has been very, very supportive and coming through for her, and that she's been able to at least block the negativity that is going on. So I want you to write. You can create a column like this. I was doing this on a column. It looked very nice. You can do a column like this. Let me see that I can share it. Yeah, so you can do a column like this, and then now you just you can write the categories. I'm going to give you about 15 categories: family, nature, friends, health, and then you can put in what you're grateful for about. It can be one member of your family, it can be two of them, it can be all of them, whatever works for you. So you can have something like this, so that now you're writing against the list, so that it kind of gives you that bit of structure. Sheena is in the building. Welcome, Sheena. Thank you so much for coming in, Sheena. Sheena, you won on Sunday. I owe you a super chat or something. So I need to see you when you're live. I'll come to your live stream and give you your super chat. I owe you 500 Kenya shillings for your efforts. You won the giveaway on Sunday. Does Goga have a bad internet connection, or is it me? What's happening? Why are people not telling me? Momo, do I have a bad internet connection? Why is Sheena saying my internet is bad? Happy Thanksgiving, Sheena. Is it bad? Someone tell me. Someone tell me. How is the internet? Kisha, Marlon. Tell me something before I continue. David. Lucy. Happy Thanksgiving. It must be Sheena. All is good on my end. Phew. Sheena, you can't be having Sheena, you never have internet problems. Sheena, you are rich. You never have internet problems. What's happening? Your internet has gone for Thanksgiving. Yeah, so Sheena is amazing, guys. You can connect to her here. We see you fine, Goga. Thank you so much, Alisa. Yeah, so you can do a list like this, a table like this, and then you write the... Okay, you sound here, Goga. Thank you so much, Marlon. Yeah, you can do a list like this, and then I'm going to give you prompts. So for family, I want you to share a memory or something you appreciate about your family. It can be one member of your family. It can be all of them. It can be anyone. So you can write something that you appreciate about a member of your family, and then you can write it there against the chat. So let me see what Hadija says. Hadija says, I'm happy about my big brother and my husband. They have been with me in everything. God bless them for me. Oh, that's so cute. That's so nice. Thank you so much, Hadija. Thank you for sharing. Thank you so much for sharing that. So we have those reactions. So Lucy said, I am grateful for my immediate family, blocking the negative people and bringing in the positive. I feel much better. David says he's grateful for Momo and myself. And then Adija, of course, the husband and the big brother. Nice. These are good reflections. So you see, it's a very easy live stream. We are not stressing much. You're just saying who you are grateful for. Kisha Kisha, of course, you are grateful for, in addition to your husband, you are grateful for me, right? You call me brother for a reason. What? Shina, I'm sure Shina, I'm your family. You're grateful for me, right? Okay, let me stop soliciting. Internet is okay here. Okay, I think it's Shina. Shina is trying to get. Yeah, that's very nice. That's very nice. That's very nice. So yeah, so you can write this. You don't need to share. You can just have like this somewhere so that you can also just be reflecting, what you're grateful for. So that is the first one. Anyone else wants to share anything you're grateful for when it comes to family? Everyone is like, oh, hey, Adija, that's very nice. And yeah, and yes, and when Adija, type Goga so that people can get your house so that they can give you that support. You see, I told you, when you share something, people get excited over these things and then they will give you support. So Adija is already getting a lot of happy Thanksgiving, Sheena. Welcome. Thank you so much for coming in. So I like that. So that is family. The second one. Anyone else who is still sharing? Wait, I thought I saw somebody on the chat. Laura, welcome. Thank you so much, Laura. Welcome, Laura. Thank you so much for coming in. Secret of Laura. Welcome. Lady Posh says, I am grateful for you, Goga. You became old this year. Lady Posh will be kicked out of the live stream. We are talking about family. Talk about family, Lady Posh. Leave my age out of this. What are you talking about? I didn't grow old this. What are you talking about? Lady Posh, some of these things will be censored like the way David censors our okra comments. Stay on the topic. Stay on the topic. Who asked you? Who asked you, Lady Posh? Less Incentive says, I am grateful to God and my family. I love that. Okay, Kisha says, I am grateful for my family's unconditional love and support. Of course, I'm grateful for my chosen brother Goga for his all-knowing intellect, his Hey, Kisha, I can't read this. Let them just read it on their own. People will think I'm bragging. Hey, Kisha. Oh my goodness. Oh, you're making me feel some type of way. Oh my God. Yeah, guys, have you seen the? Yeah, I'm family to Kisha. Kisha is making me. Hey, this one I'm going to even make it. This one I'll make it even like a screenshot tomorrow on my community page. I will rub it in your faces. Wait. Thank you so much, Kisha. I'm grateful to you as a sister, and thank you so much for it's been a pleasure to know you this year. And it's amazing. Family sometimes is not blood. Family sometimes is the people you meet in a space like this. So thank you so much for that. You made me. You was making me tear up there. Vivian is here. Vivian, welcome. Your husband is on the chat, by the way, Vivian. But your family, Goga. Vivian, of course, I'm your receipts family. I know. Okay, let me see. Lady Posh says something. Honestly, I'm grateful. My son is finishing his 4th form exams tomorrow. Lady Posh, no way! Your son is a candidate? Oh my goodness! And then you're like, I thought you're a girl. Your son is like an adult. Wow, Lady Posh, congratulations. I'm so happy and I'm so proud of you. Wow, that's so good. Kisha, you have finished us. That is Momo saying. Yeah, Momo knows I'm not going to let this go. Guys, you saw that Kisha's comment. That one I've decided to put a star. I'm going to let it run as a ticker down there on the chat in my future live streams. Momo, what are you grateful for? Momo, I know you'll talk about her kids, her husband, her dogs. She has these fancy dogs, like, those bougie dogs that don't eat like African food. They only take food from the store or something like that. Okay, that's beautiful. Let me see. Wow, I'm so happy for Posh and your son. That is so beautiful. Amen, proud mom, Lady Posh. I know that boy is going to pass exams. Goga, we have seen you. You deserve more credit from. Oh, Adija, stop. Stop. Of course. You guys are making Thanksgiving just sound like, yeah, this is what I had in mind. Hey, African Scope, welcome. African Scope, this is your first time I'm seeing you on my live stream. I saw you on somebody's live stream yesterday, this morning, but I didn't connect to you. But yeah, thank you so much for making it to the live stream. I really appreciate it. I think, yeah, it was Helen's, or was it Helen's or Vivian's? Thank you so much for coming in. I really appreciate it. I will leave me a comment on one of my short videos so that I can follow up after this. And then I can also give you support in the next one day or so. Oh my God, it's raining. It's raining. But anyway, you guys can hear me. So let me increase the volume of the Yeti so that it's rainy season. If my internet disappears, you guys will have to take over the chat. So thank you so much. Amazing things about family. Amazing things about family. We are going on to the next one. My boss is off for the holidays. We are just pretending to be working. I'm so shocked Americans are going to be having a 3-day holiday. And here I am in Kenya. Americans are having a holiday tomorrow, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. They'll be getting back to their work on Tuesday. Happy Thanksgiving. I wish I could be in the States right now. I'll probably be hanging out with my American friends there. Goga, I'm grateful for the enjoyment. Let me see what Momo is saying. Momo can be serious sometimes. Goga, I'm grateful for the enjoyment and good life that I have. Hey, we've not reached that part. We are talking about family, Momo. But thank you so much. We've noted this. I've highlighted it I've studied. Sheena says, I love rain. I am grateful for many things, Goga. Momo, I know you are grateful. If you are to start the list, you're going to make your list. We can't even go through your list. You'll start. First of all, guys, I'm grateful for my life. Then she'll go to her kingdom. Then she'll go to her spa. Then she'll go to her car. Then she'll go to, I don't know, Momo, you can't, Momo will end up making us like this time on the entire live stream, talking about what she's grateful for. Most are off on Friday, just Thursday. Oh, okay, wow, okay. Oh, it's Frugal Mama. Frugal Mama is the one who is going to be away for the rest of the week. And I was like, wow, Frugal Mama, wow. Okay, so we are done with family. We are going to the next one. So you are still writing your thing down, right? Your list. I love what Sheena is saying. I'm grateful to be alive, but that's every day, not just one day a year. I love that. That's so good. That's so beautiful. And then Momo says, Goga, holidays are only good for people who are employed. For us, the bosses, it is Jesus Christ. I told you, it didn't even take long. It didn't even take long. She already started flexing. She's just telling you that she's a boss. Yeah. Momo doesn't, she's not employed. She actually runs her own show. So when you go to her live streams during the day, she's always seated at her boss seat, having a live stream like a boss. If I was Momo's employee and I was doing a live stream, I think I would be fired. But if the boss was doing the live stream and we are doing the live stream and then we end up meeting on the live stream, we are working. I love that, Momo. I love that. But it's Thanksgiving, so I'm sure the Americans are more than happy to celebrate this. Can you guys hear the rain through my microphone? It's like loud. I can like hear. It's loud. It's loud. I am thankful for the ad. Keisha, nice one. Oh my goodness, that's a good one. I am thankful for the ad supporting my brothers' coffers, but interrupting my receipt collection. I only programmed it to come after 18 minutes. Every 18 minutes, there'll be a commercial. And it's 18 minutes from the time you join the live stream. It's not for everyone. YouTube has introduced that new checkbox that if you want commercials to appear for certain people and not others, you can do that. Let me see what people are saying. Okay. Lifestyle with Barbara. Welcome, Lifestyle with Barbara. Thank you so much for coming in. Wouldn't it be interesting if your boss was watching the live because they know you have a channel? Sheena, my bosses are always watching me on live stream, but they can never comment. One of my bosses was just here before you came in. She's even my channel member. But yeah, they're always watching, but they can't comment. But when I go to the office, they're like, yesterday you were talking about Thanksgiving. And that's how I know they are monitoring me. That's why I have to prosper. I have to make sure I look nice and, like I I'm a boss also on this other side of town. So my bosses have to know I'm a boss on YouTube. It's loud. Okay. You guys can hear me minus this. I can't hear myself with the things on the microphones. Zoga, I love your thumbnail. I love your thumbnail, man. Let me tell you about that thumbnail lifestyle with Barbara. I went to the farm. I decided to do a photo shoot on the farm. The person who took that picture was just wondering why I'm like half naked, because I was doing yoga, and then somebody brought avocados on a basket, and I was like, this can be a nice photo shoot, and I decided to do a photo shoot with that basket, and that's why I'm wearing my yoga outfit in that thumbnail, because I was like, I'm going to make it look like I'm modeling the avocados at the farm, and it worked perfectly well. So it really resonates with Thanksgiving, because I'm like grateful for what I have in Thanksgiving. So that's why I was carrying like the avocado basket, and it just looked amazing. Yeah. Thank you so much, Barbara, for observing. Some of you didn't even notice my thumbnail. Princess Beyond Passions is in the house. How you doing? Welcome, Princess. I had to ring for you a bell. Thank you so much, Princess, for coming in. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Helen here is saying, I'm back. I was headed home. Welcome back, Helen here. The Machakos, the lady who calls Machakos a village. I'm still not letting you go with this one, Helen. You have to explain yourself. Yes, Express. We have to prosper. My bosses have to see I'm prospering on the live stream. Yeah. My bosses have to know that I'm the boss. When it comes to the YouTube, I'm the boss. And then they're just my viewers. Goga needs a better bell. Hey, it's just that I pressed it badly, Sheena. Or maybe I get the one that Princess normally rings. Like, Princess has a nice one. She got even a blue one the other day. Looked very nice. Okay, let's continue. You guys you've talked about your families. Now let us look at the next part. Number 2. Talk about something in nature that you are grateful for. Sheena started by saying, I love the rain. I'm grateful for the rain. It has been dusty for so long. The only problem with the rain is that, it makes the car dirty when you have to drive. So, but I'm grateful for the rain. I say dirty because some of us, our roads are not exactly as fancy as some of you people. So, for me, rain means the car has to be cleaned like every other time when you come back from work and stuff. What is it in nature that you're grateful for? That's the second question. Yeah, that's the second question to it. Let's see. Goga, Ellen says you got good bosses. Some of us hide. But I'm at home. It's not working hours, and I'm doing the only time I have to hide from my boss when I'm doing a live stream is if I have to do a live stream during the day, and I'm supposed to be at work. So I can never do it during office hours. I will make sure that it is lunchtime, and then I go sit at a coffee house, and then I say that's how I spent my lunchtime. But I can never do it during the day, during office hours, and the bosses are watching. That one I can never do. I have to make sure I do the live stream when it has to match with the lunchtime or tea break or something like that. Or I can only do a live stream during the day when I'm on leave or it's my off day. Then that one I can do very comfortably. But during normal working hours, I don't want to be caught. So, don't want to be caught. Okay, Princess says something about nature. Let's see. Princess Beyond Passions, guys, my amazing sister, she's based in the UK. She says, Goga, I'm grateful for the sun. I miss the tropical sunshine now more than ever before. Oh, these guys who have winter. Yeah. Sheena says, if you're live streaming during work hours, that is a disaster waiting to happen. I know that can be a disciplinary issue right there. Unless I'm Momo. Momo is a boss. Momo can do live streams even like anytime because she's the boss. Like, she can't fire herself. She literally is the one who's paying salaries and stuff. So, yeah. So, Princess talks about nature. Lady Posh says, winter time, I do place my indoor plants outside to get the rainwater and sunlight because it's not humid. My indoor plants, they get names, by the way. Oh, I also have my 3 plants and they're outside on my balcony. They've been enjoying the rain this rain season. They've been just staying in the balcony. But once the rain is over, I bring them back in and then I water them nicely and I spray them. David said, I'm grateful for snow. I grew up in Trinidad and Tobago. Ooh, No wonder you are speaking to less in that French. Anyway, I digress. And we had no snow. It's the opposite of gratefulness to Princess Beyond Passions. Let me tell you guys about snow. Me, I have never seen snow. In fact, my entire existence, I want to see snow. I want to touch snow. I want to see snow. Like, I've never, anytime I see Americans talking about snow, I'm wondering, what is that? Like, is it like cotton candy? What is snow? I want to touch snow. I want to like feel it. Can it be eaten? Can I carry some and bring them back to Kenya? I want to see snow. But then the only time I've seen snow is at the Himalayas when I was in my yoga training. Because at the Himalayas, of course, there is snow on the mountains, of course. And of course, the Alps, when I was going to Europe, and then I saw the snow, of course, on top of the mountains because it was during winter. But I've never seen snow. So I'm just like David. The day I see snow, I will be grateful. I will do yoga in the snow. I will sleep in the snow. I will do things on the snow so that I can come back and tell my Kenyans that I've seen snow. 90% of us have never seen snow unless you've traveled during the winter season. So I totally resonate with this. Kenyans, you just laugh at me here. You've never seen snow. Lucy says, if you remember my channel last year, we had so much snow, like 3 feet on the ground. Wow. Okay, that's amazing. I can't. Lucy, now I struggle relating. I'm like, what do you mean 3 feet of snow? Does it mean like I can stand on it? Can I like sink? You know, that's my idea of snow. I have questions. Hey, Saniki, welcome. Saniki is here all the way from Canada. Thank you so much, Saniki. How you doing? How is your husband? How are your 2 kids? How are they doing? Have they said hi to me today? Thank you so much. Don't eat the yellow snow, Goga. I just want to know. I want to touch snow, guys. I don't know snow. Snow is beautiful, but it has to be cold and it's difficult to get around in. Okay. That's why you see like sometimes you see the manuals are saying about it during the snow season. Okay, makes sense. I don't like cold weather, so I never want to see snow. Mom may have to go see snow. I have to take a picture next to snow. I have to see snow because how will people know? Hey, Lily, welcome, Lily. Thank you so much for coming in, Lily. So great comments about nature there. So people are talking about nature. Let's see what Alisa says. Alisa says, I'm grateful for so many things, including seeing my family tomorrow for our favorite holiday meal. Oh, I'm grateful for my YouTube family who I wish were coming over to dinner. Lisa, please, you have to like document it. We have to like, I have to like join you on that dinner virtually. I have to join you on that dinner virtually. Sheena says, I'm going to grill today. Now, Alisa talks about food. Sheena talks about grilling. She's going to grill turkey. Sheena will put a shot on it. She'll put a video. You won't miss it, by the way. Drink your water. Thank you so much, Gorex. You've decided to become Nightbot. Drink your water. Yeah, okay, so great reflections about nature. I've never seen snow, so it will be nice to see snow. No yellow snow. What is yellow snow? I'm grateful for you, Goga, to be here to share with us. Saniki says, oh, Saniki, thank you so much. I really appreciate you. You know, I appreciate you. Thank you so much for that. I now know Goga never seen or experienced. I've never experienced snow. I've just seen it like on TV, and I've seen it like when on the plane, and that is not the same thing. That is not the same thing. I want to see the snow where, you know, the ones that you see in movies during the Christmas, those ones. I want to see that kind of snow. That one where kids are playing, people are like making balls and throwing it at other people. That's the kind of snow I want to see. That's the kind of snow. I've never seen snow. There's a time when I was young, and I think my boys and I decided to like go to Europe. We decided to like plan our trip like around December. We like had a Schengen visa, so we were like all over the place, and it was winter because it was December. We thought we could see snow, but it was just cold. Like there's no snow. There was no snow in France. There was no snow in Holland. There was no snow in Italy. There was no snow in Spain. Like there was no snow. So I was like, you know what? This was a failed trip. I didn't see snow. I didn't take a picture next to snow so that I can show my Kenyan people. My Kenyan brothers and family need to see that their son has touched snow. This snow that they see on TV, it didn't happen. So I'm hoping that next time I will visit the US or Europe, I'll be able to see snow. But anyway, good talk. So you guys are grateful about nature. Yellow snow is a snow that has bodily fluids. I get it. I get it, David. I get it. 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 I got the yellow. I got the yellow snow joke that Kisha is one in me. Oh my goodness. Uh, oh my god, that's so funny. That's so funny. I finally got the yellow snow joke. I was like, you see, even when you crack a joke about snow, I can't relate because I'm like, what are they talking about? Yellow snow is pee. Okay, thank you so much, Sheena. I didn't know about yellow snow. I wasn't relating. So let me ask you. So when you pee in the snow, like the snow turns yellow. That's what you're saying. It doesn't like disappear or melt or something. For you guys to be talking about yellow snow, it means people pee a lot on snow. That's interesting to know. That's interesting to know. That's very interesting to know. Anyway, we are talking about what you are grateful for about in nature. So Princess talked about the sun. You guys are talking about the snow. Princess says, Gogat, snow does not come every Christmas. That's why I'm excited any year we have white Christmas. I'm excited any year we have white Christmas. That's why. Because yeah, okay, makes sense. Makes sense. Makes sense. Snow is pee. Yellow snow is pee. I've learned something new on the live stream. That is so funny. So when you pee in the snow, like the snow turns yellow. I will lie like no. Like I need context. Yeah. Cold therapy is good for the body. However, I've had my share. People are talking about how they don't like the cold. Okay, people enjoying the sun. Lucy, you're not talking about the ocean. Do I call you out, Lucy Warren? Lucy said that she has never seen an ocean, and I was like, oh! My heart was like, and there's like, Goga, anytime I see you in the ocean, I've never seen an ocean. Lucy, I want to I'm grateful about the ocean. I've been going to the ocean a lot this year. That's what I'm grateful for. I think yeah. These ads feel more like 18 seconds. I have to like hold my heart a bit. I'm like, Lucy has never seen an ocean. But the same way. Sorry, my internet disappeared. I got the rain. I guess the rain is coming in the way. The ads come frequently. Okay, let me edit. Let's edit the ads. You guys are, if the fans say that it's interrupting, we have to listen to the fans. Let us edit the ads. I will share so that we do it. Let me share. This is what I selected. So you guys can see my studio, right? So this is the live stream. So this is the current live. So when you click on this current live, I came to monetization. Wait, what happened? Wait, let me go back. Why is it not scrolling? Nope, not this one. Scroll down, show more. Wait, where is my monetization tab on this? It's monetized. So this, no, it's not scrolling. Let's see. It's monetized. I'll need to edit it. Where is my monetization on this? Let me stop sharing this a bit. Okay, got it. I 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 got it. Let me share it now. It disappeared. I'm about as far as away from a Notion as I can get. No, people, no, it's I need. Let me just edit it so that because it's I don't like that interruption as well. So this is the live stream. So I go to. For some reason I can't share when I need to stop sharing. I can't share the screen. When I stop sharing is when now it works. So I'm going to make them to come after every 24 minutes. After every 24 minutes. Or maybe say after every 30 minutes. Let's say after every 30 minutes. That will give you a bit of breather. Okay, I've changed it. I've changed it. Hey, Lady M, welcome, welcome. Studio content unmonetized until after the live stream, or they can get YT Premium. Sheena, I am not unmonetizing. Let them give me my ad revenue. We are not discussing. I normally don't monetize when I'm having a tutorial. There I normally like don't put the monetization until later. But when it's just a casual live stream, I will just keep talking. Saniki says, but most of all, I am grateful for life, my boys, and my husband. Wow, Saniki, that is so cool. Saniki, guys, is my channel member. She's based in she's from Jamaica, but she's currently visiting the husband in Canada. Wow, this is so beautiful. Yeah. Okay, let me go back on the chat. I've changed the ads. It is 4 hours drive. Kisha says it is 4 hour drives to the nearest ocean from my home, but I make the drive or a plane ride a couple of times each year. All right. David says, I am grateful for the ocean and the beach as well. I miss going to the beach every weekend like I did growing up. Oh, wow, David. And then Kisha was saying, don't forget about the ads. Lady M, welcome, Lady M. Thank you so much, Lady M. Lady M, you changed your name. You used to be called It's Lady M Vlogs. Now I'm seeing it's Lady M. Nice. I'm grateful for the mountains. Princess Beyond Passion says, I'm grateful for the mountains. I appreciated the Atlantic Ocean the more while standing at Table Mountain. Oh, Table Mountain is beautiful. So, Princess, if you have been to South Africa, the end of Africa, you've seen where the Atlantic Ocean meets the Indian Ocean. There's a very nice restaurant right there called the Two Oceans, where the two oceans meet. So you're among the lucky people in the world to see two oceans. Freddy, how you doing? Freddy, welcome. Thank you so much, Freddy. Guys, can you hear me? My internet disappeared there for a bit. I think the rain is interfering. Bess, welcome, Bess. Thank you so much, Bess, for coming in. Freddy, welcome. Thank you so much, Freddy. I really appreciate your presence. Yeah, the internet disappeared a bit. Thank you so much, Princess. Thank you so much, guys, for bearing with me. Yeah, the rain decided to do the thing. I froze. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Let me hey Ate Wari, welcome Wari. Thank you so much, Wari, for coming in. Ate Wari, my amazing sister from the Philippines, and also an amazing creator. She can make you grow your house as well. If you don't have Ate Wari, very supportive human being. Let me do this. Natecho and everybody else, can you grab Ate Wari? If you are listening, I want you to grab Ate Wari. Let me answer Helen real quick, then we can continue. Goga, I digress. Of late, YouTube has not been updating views after a premiere. Have you noticed? No, I haven't noticed. I haven't noticed. I always check the best views. I normally wait for 2 hours before I check my views after a premiere, because that's when at least it registers them nicely. I wait for the views to be processed after 2 hours, and then I'll be able to get an idea of the views I got during the premiere. And then of course the rewatch crowd normally comes after that, and then they're able to give you a watch as well. But I don't think I've had this. I've not made this observation unless somebody else has had this experience. Then they can weigh in. Okay, yeah. So Princess says, yes, I've been there. So beautiful. Yes, it is beautiful. The Atlantic Ocean and the Indian Ocean normally meet in South Africa, just at the tip of the continent. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Freddy, welcome. Thank you so much, Freddy, for coming in. I'm glad you connected to me, because I think I need to get back to you. I saw your request earlier. I saw your request earlier. Let's see. I think David is like, I think YouTube is getting him for lowering the number of ads. Let me tell you, there are people who don't even turn on these ads at all. Yeah. Yes, Momo says that they have to verify the views first and then they update them. So I always wait for them to update. Thank you so much, Momo. Yeah, Helen, I think this is a good observation. They always have to verify the views from your premiere before they update it. So give it like 2 hours before you check the views. Give it like 2 hours. Tati saying, Tati is my channel member. Tati says YT does not calculate correctly. Tati, welcome. How is Romania, my amazing brother? Thank you so much for coming in. Romania is in the building. Thank you so much, Tati. How have you been? Yes, Princess says the views and the likes get regularized after a while. I think, Helen, you've gotten the help. You having the very experienced YouTubers giving you their opinion. I think I will go with this. They're updating views watch after the premiere. Yes, I give it time. Oh, Tati says I also saw last week. I know YouTube has been doing updates. You remember last week when you guys came to the live stream and then you are saying that Goga, YouTube says that you've been live for 19 hours. You started streaming 19 hours ago. YouTube has been doing some updates. So there are some things you will notice that are a bit off, some glitches of sorts. But for this one on views, I've not noticed it. But I'm glad there are people who are sharing their experiences. Hey, Best Beans, thank you so much for coming in. Thank you so much, Best Beans. Okay, let's go to the next one. So you guys have talked about nature. You've made fun about snow. Number 3. I like how laid back this live is. We're not even doing much. Number 3, friends. When it comes to being grateful about friends, share a story or memory about a friend you are thankful for. You write it on your notebook. Remember, I say that you have your notebook. You don't need to share it unless you really want to. You can write it somewhere there. So we have this gratitude wall. So we've talked about family. We've talked about nature. I like how some of you said snow. Let me write it there. Mother, father, brother. I've seen that one. I've seen husband. Hey, these men are not even thanking their wives. They're not grateful for their wives. Nature, we've talked about snow, mountains. And I need to write something there about yellow snow, mountains. We've talked about what else? Rain. We talked about rain as well. You also talked about the sun. So yeah, that was also great. Yeah, so I can be updating as we go. Yeah, so friends. So what are you grateful for when it comes to a friend? Um, you don't need to type. You don't need to share it. You can just type it there somewhere, and then Johnny Small Pepper. Hey, Cuddles. Hey, Cuddles. Cuddles is in the building. Johnny Small Pepper, I need to look for you. There is something I wanted to ask you, but I forgot. Not some. Definitely nothing to do with your McDonald's outfit. Not McDonald's. Super Mario outfit. I apologize. It is not a McDonald's. Guys, I've corrected myself so that when I go to Johnny's live stream, he doesn't attack me. Not a McDonald's outfit. It's a Super Mario outfit, which looks like a McDonald's outfit. Yeah. Anyway, welcome, Cuddles. Thank you so much for coming in. Tallman, welcome. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Tallman. David says, now you cannot say anything about us men. Yes, you guys are not saying you are grateful for your... David, you just said you are grateful for the Minister for Entertainment. You didn't even say you are grateful for your wife. I didn't see it on the chat. You just talked about... Oh, I'm grateful for my wife and family. Look at David typing very quick, just in case the wife was watching the live stream. Yeah. Welcome, Johnny. Nice to see you, brother. Thank you so much for popping in. Tallman, welcome, Tallman. Hey, I have receipts on Tallman. I have receipts on Tallman. Speaking of a friend, this counts as like a reflection on a friend. What am I grateful for? I'm grateful for like a friend like Tallman, because Tallman yesterday was on a live stream. And then Tallman decided to type on the live stream. It was a girl talk. I shared it on my wall. It was... Mwaura, official and Mwaura, my channel member, Joy Kenya, and Posh. Actually, my 3 channel members were having a live stream, a girl talk live stream. 3 girls, very beautiful girls, discussing, just talking about life and stuff. Then Tallman walked into the live stream, and then Joy was on the live stream. Joy was, I think they were driving with the husband somewhere. The husband was driving. Joy was on the passenger seat. And of course, their son was sleeping at the back seat. Then Tallman, Joy's hair was like hanging. You know, Joy is beautiful and the hair was long and everything. So Joy's hair was like hanging in a very nice way. It was like curls and everything. I don't know how to explain women's hair. You get the point. Then Tallman decides to type on the chat, can I help hold your hair? Or something like that. Me, I'm like on the chat, I'm like, can you keep quiet? The husband is driving and the husband can hear our conversations. Because she was using her phone and, you know, she's on a live stream, she's on a panel. So the husband can hear everything we are discussing. So the moment Tallman said that, Wanga lady got onto the live stream. Wanga lady tends to be the other part of Tallman. Tallman didn't know that Wanga lady was on the chat, and Tallman is trying to get some points from Wanga lady. And then decides to withdraw the entire statement about offering to hold Joy's hair. I was laughing like a mad person on that live stream because I was like, the guy had been caught. Anyway, enough about receipts. I'm grateful for a friend. I'm saying I'm grateful for a friend like Tallman who makes me laugh like that. Yeah, it was funny. It was just so funny. It was funny, and we had to tell people, can you stop compliment? Can you stop making suggestions to people's wives when their husbands are driving the car? Say it when they are not there. That's what I was trying to say. I was trying to help my friend. But then he was caught. He was caught even before I could even help him. One guard lady had already come in and seen what Tallman was telling the beautiful host. Yeah, but it was funny. It was funny stuff. I love receipts. So yeah, Tallman, you're my friend, and I appreciate you for that. Hey, Jason and Gina. Gina is in the building. Happy Thanksgiving to the most amazing couple on YouTube. Thank you so much, Jason and Gina, for popping in. What are you grateful for, Jason and Gina? Of course, Jason will say, I'm grateful for Gina, my wife. Gina will say, I'm grateful for Jason, my husband. And then they're all grateful for their kids. But it's amazing. Thank you so much for coming in. Belvin, welcome. Belinda Melvin, thank you so much for coming in. How are you doing, Belinda Melvin? The best journalist you can ever meet. She does very good interviews, by the way. Please connect to Belinda Melvin. It was funny. I was like, poor Tallman. Priscilla is in the chat. Priscilla is my channel member who recently got monetized. She's one of the newest people who has been monetized on YouTube. Welcome, Priscilla. How are you doing, Priscilla? Anyway, Tallman, I had to say that about you. Johnny Small Pepper says, I'm grateful for nature, God, peace, and open-mindedness. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it, Johnny. I love it. 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 Hey, everyone is excited to see cuddles. No yoga. She was a day long. She was a day long, but I don't think she had. Tolman, you are caught. Tolman, let it go. And I even told you that this is not a good day for you because you are caught. Your girlfriend caught you complimenting another lady on the live stream. And I was like, I couldn't defend you because I tried to defend you, but it was too late because she had already seen the chat. So I was like, the best we could have done is delete the chat, but it was too late. She might have been hanging in the bush the entire time. So, oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Jason Angina says, I am grateful for my family and all of you beautiful and supportive people who have become a part of my life. I'm grateful I met all of you. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much for that. Sheena says, I got you running, Google. Thank you so much, Sheena. I know you have to go do the grill. We are waiting for the shot and the turkey. I'll be there on your video. Thank you so much, Sheena. Sheena says, bye, Johnny. I'm good, Goga. Thank you so much. I am grateful for the shout out. You're most welcome. You're most welcome. You're most welcome. Hey, look at how Nightbot is telling Sheena bye. Wow, this Nightbot has really come a long way. Ooh, I love it. Anyway, so that was on. We've talked about friends. You guys, none of you is talking about your friends. What are you grateful for when it comes to your friends? So the question was, share a story or memory about a friend you are thankful for. You can write it on your wall, and then we can continue. The next thing I'm going to ask, and to move fast. Jeez, I'm only like on number 3. Number 4, this health. Number 4 is gratitude when it comes to health. Discuss something related to health or wellness that you are grateful for. Discuss something about health or wellness that you are grateful for. So for me, my health, I will just talk about I'm grateful for my yoga practice, to be honest. As a Kenyan, I'm truly grateful for life, Helen says. Priscilla, what are you grateful for? What are you grateful for, Priscilla? What are you grateful for? Thank you so much, Ina, for hiding in the bush. I appreciate that. Priscilla, what are you grateful for? So when it comes to health and wellness, I definitely always say to me my yoga practice has always been an amazing part of my health journey. Just trying to ensure that I'm in shape and I'm in I'm fit and I'm able to at least do things with the most minimal effort because of the consistent practice. So for me, health, when it comes to a wellness practice, will be my yoga practice. It will be my mindful eating. I've tried as much as I can to really eat mindfully. Eat when I'm hungry, not just for the sake of it. And yeah, for me, that is actually part of me just looking into my health. I am grateful I've not been admitted to hospital for years. I've not had to be. The only time I think I was admitted to a hospital was, it's a long time ago, and I'm grateful for that. I'm grateful for that because I think the closest I came was, I think, a surgery when I had of course, just having to go to the dentist and everything. That was a very long procedure. I think that's the last time I was actually in a hospital setting. But it was something that it was just a half a day surgery, and it was over and done with. Yeah, so I'm grateful that I've not had to actually be in a hospital, admitted or anything. So yeah, so I'm grateful for my health. I'm grateful for my good health. I used to suffer a lot of migraines and stuff like that, but I think I just decided to change my lifestyle a bit. And I think it kind of disappeared. So I don't have this problem anymore. My lower back problems, I don't have them anymore because the yoga has kind of helped. I used to have very bad back pains in my 20s. The yoga fixed that. So I don't really have back problems on things like that. So that's one of the things I'm grateful for when it comes to health. What are you grateful for? What is your point on health? What are you grateful for when it comes to your health? Hey, Nan Musa, welcome, Nan. Thank you so much for coming in. Welcome, Nan. What are you grateful when it comes to your health? That is number 4. healthcare. The other day I was on a live stream and they were talking about how healthcare is healthcare is one of those things that is very expensive in the United States. And I think the host broke it down to something as simple as calling an ambulance, getting an ambulance to come and pick you in the case of emergency. And I think it's I think if you've not had to be in that kind of a situation, I think it's one thing to be grateful for. Because I've been roped in a lot of fundraisers when people are trying to like settle like very high hospital bills. There are people actually having to there are people having people in the hospital right now. The other day, I had one of my friends was telling me about how the mother has been admitted in the hospital for the last 1 month, and is just hoping that the government, that social insurance normally have, will be able to come through the insurance fund that you normally have, will be able to come through and settle some of the bills. So it's something to be grateful for. When you are healthy out there and you are moving, you have the ability to still type, jump, dance. It's not something that you take for granted, because most people don't have that privilege. So I hope you've written something there about your health. That is number 4, about your health. Priscilla says, I am grateful to have Goga as my friend. Oh, thank you so much, Priscilla. I really appreciate that. Thank you. You've given that point on friend very nicely. Yeah. I'm also glad to have you as not just my friend, but my sister, Priscilla. So thank you so much. Thank you so much for that. Thank you so much for saying that. Yeah, I've read it. Hey, when you don't read Priscilla can make your life hard. Goga, you did not read my name. I need to hear you say my name nicely. Like, read what I just typed. I've struggled to type with my fingers on this chat. Read my chat. Okay, so what are we grateful for when it comes to health? Helen Akoya, your other Helen, is saying hi to you. I always have 2 Helens on the chat. When they're all on the chat, I have to figure out what Nightbot calls one. So Nightbot calls one Helen, and then the Nightbot calls the other Helen HH, and it works. Let's see. Hey, God's Child, how you doing, Eileen? God's Child, welcome. God's Child, I thought you were on live stream, because I saw you on your live stream before I came on my live stream. Welcome, Eileen. Thank you so much, God's Child. God's Child, we are discussing gratitude. Happy Thanksgiving once again. We are celebrating Thanksgiving here at the Yoga with Goga house. What are you grateful for? Mercy Empire Africa, welcome. My other channel member is in the house. Mercy Empire, what are you grateful for? How is Nyabohanse? Doing? Mercy has apparently been in Nyabohanse for the last 2 weeks. Welcome. So yeah, we discussed what you are grateful for when it comes to your health. You write it down on your notes. Number 5, education. Talk about something you've learned, or a teacher or mentor you are thankful for. You can write it down there on your gratitude wall. So Aileen, this is the gratitude wall I shared with people. I just told these people to write these categories like this, so that when we are discussing them, they just fill them. So Priscilla said, yeah, so I like family. You discussed YT family. I like what Gina said. She talked about YT friends and family. So Priscilla here gave me a point on, yeah, so YT friends. Yeah, that's amazing. Anyone who wants to share, you can discuss with me, and then you can be filling this as we go. On your health, God's Child is definitely, God's Child was talking about, she'll be talking about her health journey at some point. So it's something I think that you want to look out for. Yeah, so your health can be another thing that you want to talk about. Now we are on education. What is it about your education that you're grateful for? So you can share something about it. Some of you, I know you have 10 degrees and you're grateful for the 10 degrees that you got. Hey, Evangelist Wangari, welcome. Thank you so much for coming in. Evangelist Wangari, thank you so much for coming in. No worries, Koya. No worries, Koya. You know you're busy. Nyabohanse is amazing, says Mercy Empire. Nightbot. Oh, Lady Posh says, I'm grateful for Nightbot. Really? Posh, why are you hugging my Nightbot? Why are you sending my Nightbot like, why are you like, winking at my Nightbot? Evangelist Wangari says nothing. No, you can't be grateful for nothing, Evangelist Wangari. You are an evangelist. I'm sure you are grateful about a lot of things. I'm grateful for Imelda, Salo, and Goga. Oh, Helen, thank you so much for that. Let me highlight it. Helen here says, I'm grateful for Imelda. Imelda is in the bush, but she's listening. Imelda, Salo, and Goga for valuable lessons on my YouTube journey. You're welcome, Helen. Yeah, this is that year. This has been that year for you. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you, Helen. You did amazing. We just needed to just help you a bit, and then you did the rest. Okay, there's something about health here by God's Child, guys. God's Child says, this time last year, in the evening, I was discharged from the hospital. So I'm celebrating this morning on my channel. Wow. See the power of health. Being discharged from hospital. I'm writing that down, guys. Yeah, guys, give God's Child like that support. This is so beautiful. Let me write it down there. Health, discharge from hospital. That's good. It could be recovery. That also brings in the aspect of recovery. Because you may be sick, but if you recover, that is something to be grateful for. I love that. I love that. So I put that on our gratitude wall. Thank you so much, Aileen, for sharing that. Aileen is God's Child, guys. She introduced me to her daughter the other day on a live stream. It was so beautiful. Nothing on education. Okay, Evangelist Magari says, I have nothing on education. Mercy says, I am grateful to God for bringing us YouTube in our generation. What would life be without YouTube? I know. But I learned about Nightbot this year, Goga. Education, yes, education. So I like this. Let me write this. Nightbot is education. That's actually true. It can fall in education and another category, but let me write it here. Education, Nightbots. You learned. Education is learning, pretty much. Nightbots. Okay, we'll write it down there for her. Nightbot. Thank you so much for sharing that. Evangelist Mangari says, I am grateful for my spiritual growth. This is nice. Let me put that one. Where will you put spiritual growth? Wellness? No? Do I have a category on spiritual growth? Let me put it under... Let me put it under this part when you are discussing wellness, anything related, or it can be under culture or somewhere. Spiritual growth. Spiritual growth. Where would I put spiritual growth? Achievement. Spiritual growth. That's beautiful. Let me put it there. Let's continue. I love this. This is now becoming very interesting. Welcome back, Fini TV Media. Hey, Mike's Life. Welcome, Mike's Life. Thank you so much for coming in, Mike. Mike, how you doing? Welcome. Goga. Mike, you've changed your name again. Johnny Small Pepper. Can you see the Mike? Mike is making my life hard on YouTube. From Driving London, Mike Tinion, Carnival Kabi, Mike's Life. Goga. Only Mike Tinion can call me that. Welcome, Mike. Thank you so much for coming in. Evangelist Wangari says, I'm grateful for my YouTube channels. Nice. I was admitted from hospital after being admitted for close to how many months? God's Child, how many months did you say? Hey, Official Ann Maura, welcome. I was just talking about you earlier. Maya Gas, thank you so much for coming in. Ireland is in the building. Jamie, my brother Jamie is in the house, and my channel member, Blistering Barnacles. Thank you so much, Jamie. Jamie, how you doing? That is Jamie's house. I am never happy. Mike, how can you make you happy? I like your name. I liked Carnival Kabi. I love all your YouTube names. Mike's life. Mike's life. Mike's life. Okay, let's see how it goes. Let's see how long you'll keep this Mike's life. I am good, Jamie. Jamie, what are you grateful for? We are celebrating Thanksgiving, so I'm just trying to find out what people are grateful for. I am great. I am great, Jamie. Thank you so much for asking. Jamie is my amazing brother, guys, based in the UK. If you don't have Jamie, grab him. Like, he's very supportive. You have Mike. Mike, despite making making fun of me and staying long on live streams, is also very solid. Yeah. I'm grateful for the gift of a God-fearing and disciplined daughter. Wow. Look at what Maura just typed, guys. Family, disciplined daughter, good health, and you, dear brother. Oh. Yeah, let's do this. Great life, Goga, everyone. Have a happy and safe Thanksgiving. Thank you so much, Alisa. Have a lovely one as well. Please do a video of what you're going to eat with your loved ones. I want to see it. I want to see it. And thank you so much, Alisa. Guys, if you don't have Alisa, please connect to Alisa. Wow, 2 months. 2 months. Wow. I'm so happy that you recovered, Aileen. Yeah. Guys, you can check out Alisa so that you can. She does live streams on Mondays. You get to meet this entire cruising community. So let's see. Maura talked about her daughter. I want to put that one somewhere in there. Yeah, good health. Good health is something to be grateful for. I need to put that on. That was also my point. YouTube, a lot of you are like talking about your friends on YouTube. This is good. Let's put family, daughter, mother, father, brother, husband. David Ant talked about wife. Now let's add daughter in there. Okay, that's done. Nice. Omaya girls, what are you grateful for? Omaya, we need to talk. We need to talk. I'm here watching while cooking before I go to work. Omaya, you know that is content. You should be cooking. Yeah, should be cooking. Wow, Aileen, I'm grateful that you recovered. 2 months is not easy. 2 months is not easy. Jamie is calling Mike. Hi, Kabi. Mike, you see even Jamie is still calling you Carnival Kabi. Yeah, but don't worry, Mike, you'll figure it out. Fini TV Media saying Wangari, I'm fine. Thank you very much. That is to Evangelist Wangari. All right. Okay, let's move on to the next one. Great points. I want to make sure that my form is full. Okay, the next one is, yeah, guys, if you don't have Omaya Girls, Omaya Girls is the lady who taught me how to do live streams, by the way. You have to blame the Omaya Girls for teaching me how to scream on live streams. Welcome, you guys. She's the one who taught me that. She taught me how to be confident and scream at you people on live stream. And I'm very grateful for the Omaya Girls. She's based in Ireland with her family. She's an amazing and supportive human being. Goga, where did Stephen Michalski go to? Stephen is around. I was with Stephen yesterday. Stephen is around. He's around. He's probably somewhere. He's been busy. I know he's been having a busy couple of weeks, but he's been around. He's healthy. He's fine. I've met him. God's Child says, I'm going to be doing a live stream talking about AML, my AML journey on my stream. Yes, I think God's Child told us about this yesterday on her live stream, and then she'll also do a video. Maureen Chinomso, welcome, Maureen Chinomso. Thank you so much for coming in. I will look out for it. AML. I don't want to ask you this because I know I don't want to dilute the elegance of the live stream you are going to share with us. But I will ask you on your live stream. Okay, let's go to the next one. Number education. People talked about Nightbot. What have you learned, guys? So Lady Portia said that she learned how to do to operate Nightbot this year. What about your teachers, your mentors? Who are you thankful for? I hope you're writing it down somewhere. Yeah. I hope you're writing it down somewhere because it's important to talk about something that you've learned. So I'm glad that Nightbot was helpful. Lady Posh, thank you so much for learning because it made your channel super different. Yeah, so that's a great point. Let's go to the rest will come up as we go. Number 6, hobby. Share something related to your hobbies or interests that you appreciate. Okay, if you are on the chat now, you have to tell me what your hobby is. Share something related to your hobbies or interests that you appreciate. Someone is going to type fishing. Somebody else is going to say cycling. Mercy Empire is going to say traveling. Maureen Chinomso is going to say traveling to the village. What is your hobby? What is your hobby? What is that hobby you are grateful for? Princess hobby is... I know Princess hobby. If she's not singing... Hobbies. Let me not speak on your behalf. What is that hobby that you're grateful for? Put it there on your list. Princess Beyond Passions, Maureen Chinomso is saying hi to you. Thank you so much. Okay, let me go get some juice. I feel like my throat is drying up or something. Before Gorek starts saying, go drink your water. Get some juice. Hobby. I'll be right back as you guys type your hobbies, okay? Juice time. All right, I'm back. All right, hobbies. What are people saying about their hobbies? Marlon says, let me see. Oh, Maura says, I love cooking and braiding myself or friends. It's satisfying. Nice. Let me write that down. Cooking, braiding. Cooking, braiding. That's nice. Wow, braiding your friends. That's so cool. That's beautiful. Kisha is greeting people, and then hey Anne, today we haven't crossed in these streets. Yeah, it means it's been a busy period. Marlon says, I am grateful for the host command of English language. Oh, and his pronunciation. Marlon, stop. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I take the compliment. I used to be horrible at taking compliments. I take the compliment. Thank you so much, Marlon. I really appreciate that. Aileen says, Siwin. You say Suwin. I don't know how to pronounce this word. Siwin. Wow, that's nice. God's Child says her hobby is sewing. Sue. Why is Sue though? I've missed Sue. Anyone who has seen Sue, the YouTuber Sue? I haven't seen Sue in these streets for a while. Princess says, I'm grateful for getting back my singing voice just a few years ago. I lost it to severe allergies for more than 20 years. Whoa! Oh my goodness. You got back your voice. That's a lot of healing that needed to happen. Let me write that. Singing. Singing is singing. That's nice. Singing. Wow, Princess can sing. I knew that was her hobby. Princess can sing. Let's see what else. Goga, I'm great. Yeah, so I think I wrote this one. Goga, I'm grateful for getting back my voice after 20 years. Wow, Princess, I'm glad. Marlon says, I am grateful for my cooking skills. That is now a hobby. Marlon is a chef, but now it has his hobby. His job kinda is his hobby, you know. So I'll put that on there. So cooking skills is now, Marlon says that's his hobby. Nice. Nice. Good stuff. Lady M, what is your hobby? What is your hobby? Yeah. Hey, Vivian, you're going to be fed very well in that house. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I have no real hobbies. Kisha says. It's okay. Even me, sometimes I don't know whether my hobby is my job. I don't know. My other hobby is switching between 3 favorite apps the whole day silently in my comfort zone. How do we put this one? Social media. Mercy's hobby is social media. Socializing. Social media. Which apps are these, Mercy, other than YouTube? Tell us. So Mercy says, my other hobby is switching between 3 favorite apps the whole day, silently in my comfort zone. Nice. Suing. Kisha. I typed it correctly. I just typed what God's child said. Stitching. Yeah, let me add stitching. Yeah, I know it's the stitching. That's what you're talking about. Yeah, it's just like suing, pronouncing it. Lady M says eating. That's funny. Eating can be a hobby. Eating. Lady M's hobby is eating. That's so funny. Oh my God. Okay, yeah, as the others are cooking, now she's eating. That's a hobby. Oh my goodness, that's funny. Let me laugh. Oh, that's funny, Lady M. Lady M vlogs. It's Lady M says my hobby is eating. There's somebody whose hobby is eating. Where is Nana? These mukbang people. Priscilla says singing is my hobby. I've written singing down. Hey, Car, what is your hobby? Car loves motivating people. She likes affirmations and motivation talks. That's, I think, I don't know if that's her hobby or her calling, or I don't know what it is. But yeah, Car loves those kind of affirmations and stuff. I see it a lot in her space, even on Instagram. Dancing. Yeah, that's a hobby. Dancing. Sounds like a good hobby. Dancing. So you guys you guys have amazing things you're grateful for. Okay, so hobbies: cooking, braiding, sewing, singing, social media, eating, dancing. Nice. Swimming. Hey, Lady M, how many things do you do? You can be one person. Swimming. What up, Marlon from Car Phenomenal? So let's see. That is swimming. Okay. Very many points on this hobby. Clearly, it's most people's favorite. Next. We have 7 more to go. Home. Discuss what you love more about your home or a special place. What are you grateful for when it comes to your home? For me, it's I like my house cozy, warm. It's that lampshade where it is. There's a warm feeling. It's a blanket. The blankets, the way I like a cozy room. For me, I like being cozy because it makes me feel comfortable, because I sit in a very busy office, so that by the time I get to my house at the end of the day, I just want some coziness. So I appreciate being cozy when it comes to my home. What are you grateful for in your home, or your favorite place that you call home? Because home can be anywhere. My other hobbies are Scrabble and chess. Let's write that down somewhere. Helen here, I hope we answered you earlier on the YouTube question. And if you want to come up on the panel, let me know. I can drop the link. And then you can come up on the panel. I don't need to be doing this alone. So cozy, chess and Scrabble, chess and Scrabble, chess and Scrabble. All right. Chess and Scrabble. I wrote that down somewhere, so it's good. Fresh scents immediately after waking up. Ooh! I currently have a diffuser. Some essential oils is like there's some nice essential oil lingering in my room. So, oh, Lady Posh, I see you. I see you. Fresh scents. I'm there. Like I currently have peppermint like in the entire room right now because from the diffuser. So I like the fresh scents bit. Yeah, surround yourself with things that make you feel, fresh scents. I love it. Yeah, Lady Posh, you and I see you. We are aligned, yeah? We're aligned. Fresh scents. I love it. I love it. I love it. Okay, we have one there. Marlon said, my hobbies are Scrabble and chess, other hobbies in addition to cooking. And then Belvin, you can tell us what is your favorite, what are you grateful for in your home? Fresh scents immediately after waking up and windows open for the outdoor light. Nice. I love that. Natural light. Fresh scents. I love fresh scents. And artificial ones when I can't get the fresh ones. Belinda says I'm following. My bed. Lady M says my bed. Hey, there are people here who are going to like saying Lady M, yes, whatever you said. My bed. In your home, your bed. Nice. There are people here and their beds. Okay, who agrees with the Lady M that their bed is one of their most favorite? Because some of you here love sleeping. But I know being a YouTuber, sometimes it's hard sleeping. Helen says, I love doing road trips, though not sure if it's my hobby. Grateful that I can showcase the trips on YouTube. Yeah, that's a good hobby. Let me just put it there. Road trips. Road trips. I love road trips too. As long as I'm not driving. Road trips. Can be a passenger prince. I love road trips. Road trips. Okay. Wanga lady, welcome. Tolman was here earlier, but I had to share the receipts from yesterday at Ann Maura's live stream, and he ran away. He decided to hide in the bush. Wanga lady, welcome. Wanga lady, I liked how you updated your playlist. I thought I'd finished it and then I saw the extra ones that you added today on your playlist. So that was really smart to add those 4 extra videos on your current playlist. So thank you so much for that. Happy Thanksgiving, EK, my amazing brother and channel member as well. Thank you so much, EK. Happy Thanksgiving to you. We are discussing what you are grateful for this Thanksgiving. My bed is huge. I can sleep freestyle. Okay, that's why Lady M is excited about the bed. Marlon says, I am grateful for the day I mirrored the Kennedy's kitchen layout into my home. Oh, flex, flex, flex. Marlon decided to get inspiration from the Kennedys for his kitchen. You guys are fancy. But he's a chef, so I don't expect anything less. Kitchen. Hey, let me talk about then my yoga studio. Even me, I love my yoga space in the house. My yoga area. Let me add it there in the list. Sewing and sewing, same pronunciation. Only one is sowing seeds while the other one is teaching. So they sound the same. Yeah, Eileen, I know. Yeah, Marlon Wanga lady saying hi to you. Goga, mwanaume ni kajasho. I didn't get it. Ike. So, what is the contribution? Jasho. The French sense. Mwanaume ni kajasho. Ike, you're not supposed to be suffering. You ulishatoka kwa age ya jasho. You're not supposed to be prospering and having still. Can you enjoy the gift of still waters? You've been suffering for so long. Enjoy the gift of still waters. Imagine from being a street kid and now you are like a top engineer in an American company. You live in America. Yeah, you've triumphed, TK. Why should you have Jasho? Jasho is only for the gym and the spa, not struggle. You're not supposed to be struggling now. Enjoy the gift of still waters. Goga, you got it right. Passenger princess, yeah, passenger prince. God's child. I'm grateful for health and life. Ike says, nice. That's good. I'm grateful for my audience and the woman I'm becoming. Damn, Belville, look at that. Yeah, I love that. I love this. Let me write this one for Ike and this one for Belvin. This is so good. The woman I'm becoming. Where do we put this one, guys? Let's see. It's somewhere here. Let's see. The woman I'm becoming. Wow. That is part of growth, like becoming. I'm almost getting like the Michelle Obama's book, Becoming. Becoming. Ike talked about his health, life. There's something about life. I think I'll put life under health because life seems to be one of those things everyone has been saying. Life. That's pretty good. That's dope. I've added it. There it is. Oops. Wrong screen. Yes, there. I've added your things. Nice. Okay, the list is getting full. This is good. We are doing good progress. Good health and life as well. Masi Empire, Sasa, angalia what's up. That is from Ike. I'm grateful for an equipped kitchen. Hey, you people are flexing your kitchens. Marlon and Princess Beyond Passions. He said equipped kitchen. Equipped kitchen. My studio space. My exercise space. Hey, okay, Princess, flexing. This is a good food. Yeah, good food. Okay, let's write that one about the home. These are very nice. So kitchen, I've talked about it. So there's exercise space. And then let's talk about good food. Meaning Princess likes making food at home. Like she likes homemade food. Good to know. Okay, good food. Nice. Goga, nilidelete ile video ulisema ama iko na shida. Priscilla, you on the chat? Let me answer Wanga lady real quick. I can't suffer in silence and prosper in silence. Kama huku ficha shida hata ushuda usifiche. Hey, Lady Posh, I like that. I can't suffer in silence and prosper in silence. If I didn't hide, kama ukuficha shida, hata ushuda usifiche. Hey, okay. Madam, we get it. Yeah, growth. The woman I'm becoming should go into wellness and growth. Yeah, I love it. I think for me, it's like beautiful. Like the woman I'm becoming. Like it's just, Belvin does like a very good level of self-awareness. Okay, let me scroll the chats real quick. Goga, I'm also grateful for the goodness of community. It's amazing. Yes, community goodness. I have community down there on the list. Let me add it. We'll talk about it there. Goodness of community. I have community down there on the chat. So you guys are saying, the good thing, you're saying the things that I already have. So that's nice. Okay, so shida hata ifichiki. You guys are funny. AC, are you here? I've not seen AC on the live stream, okay? I don't think AC is here. I haven't seen AC. Anyway, let me go back to Wanga lady. Priscilla. Priscilla, you on the chat? Because we wanted us to answer Wanga lady. The reason Wanga is saying hi to Princess. Wanga lady, Priscilla's the reason I was telling you to go ask Priscilla got into trouble with a video of she will tell you more about it. Priscilla got into trouble with a video of what's the name? The Nyota guy. Why am I forgetting his name? The pastor, the guy from the coast. Yeah. So Priscilla got into Ezekiel. Priscilla got into trouble with a video of Ezekiel. And so when I saw that in your playlist, I was like worried for a bit because I was like, wait, I had a deja vu right there. So that's why I was telling you, you need to ask Priscilla what got her into trouble specifically with Ezekiel's content, so that you don't get into the same trouble when you'll be asking for YouTube to monetize you. So that's why I was very concerned, and I put for you a comment on that video, so that I ask you to follow up with Priscilla, so that you don't get into the same trouble with YouTube. That's what I meant with that video. So it's one of those videos that I'll be very like careful, because it's not your content. So you want to be very careful with it, because it can get you into trouble, because it may read as reused content from the other side. And Priscilla got into trouble because of that video, Ezekiel's content. So just ask her. You can ask her on her live stream, and then she'll give you the context. Or if you have a direct contact, you can also ask her, and then just make amends. Make amends based on that. All right, that's what I meant. Okay, so you guys have talked about their home. Hey, you people and your kitchens, no comments. Numbers 8, technology. Talk about a technological advancement you are thankful for. Talk about a technological advancement you are thankful for. StreamYard. I love StreamYard. I swear by StreamYard. I love StreamYard. It has just made my life easy. StreamYard. YouTube is also technology. Like, without YouTube, what will we be doing? Oh, Priscilla is here. Wanga, you can ask Priscilla. Yeah, Priscilla is here. No way. I like what people. I can't suffer in silence and prosper in silence. You guys are crazy. My kitchen, I have a double bay and 2 single bay sinks, a stove top, and a 6 burner. Okay, Marlon now show off. Marlon, okay, we get it. Marlon is flexing. Look at what Marlon is saying about his kitchen. If you want kitchen ideas, ask Marlon, and Vivian probably will see that kitchen before the rest of us. But yeah, you can all ask about this kitchen. Can you imagine? Did you realize I didn't even say my kitchen? There are things they don't even come to my head as the first things. I didn't even say kitchen. At all. I love my living room. I love my bed, like Lady M. Yeah, so I think my kitchen, not so much. My kitchen is just functional for eating and getting the food. Princess EK is saying hi to you. I'm grateful for YouTube. Yeah, I know most of it. YouTube is an example of technology. Let's put it down there. Because that's one thing that what will some of us be doing without, let's see, what will some of us be doing without this YT? We call it YT. So let's put it there. YouTube, YT. Oops, sorry. Hey, Princess, I think your food will go here. Your food is going to go here under food. And then even Marlon's fancy kitchen will go here. Okay, so YT, StreamYard. Okay, what else on technology? Some of you are going to say, hey, Priscilla, why are you not saying TikTok? And you are prospering, you are famous on TikTok. Why are you not saying TikTok? That's an example of technology. So the question is, talk about a technological advancement you are thankful for. Yeah. Belinda says, Goga, we are in the same WhatsApp group. My kitchen is functional. Yeah, my kitchen is very functional. I don't spend a lot of time in the kitchen. Nope. Very functional. I've been grateful. I am so rich in Christ spiritually. EK, that one will go here, and we'll put it under that. The lady, Evangelist Wangari talked about spiritual growth. We'll put EKs there. I'm grateful for StreamYard and mostly Helen Akoya for showing me how to navigate StreamYard. Helen, you mean Helen Akoya showed you how to operate StreamYard? You know, sometimes I teach these people these things, and I'm always wondering whether they applied them. Helen Akoya showed you how to operate StreamYard. You mean the one Helen Akoya I know showed you how to operate StreamYard? Now see how she's going to crawl from the bush, and the way she's busy in the house because she had a name. Wow. So YouTube, StreamYard, Helen Akoya, thank you so much for helping. Lady Posh. Priscilla is saying, I'm grateful for my bed. Yeah, now you see Helen had to crawl and say, "Oh, thank you so much. Did you call my name?" Any people love their names being said. If you just want to call somebody in this chat, just scream their name and say something about them, and then make me read it. They will crawl from the bush because most people are normally hearing me, so they may be away from their device. But when they hear like Goga scream their name, they're going to run very fast. So I knew Helen Akoya is the one who did this. Helen Akoya, and the way she loves receipts. She had the patience to teach you how to do StreamYard. Wow. Hey, I'm impressed. I'm very impressed. It's like Lady Posh and Nightbot. I went to Lady Posh's Nightbot. I was like, live stream. I was so shocked how Nightbot was operating nicely. I was like, I didn't even have things to correct on her live stream. Yeah. Nightbot. We can add Nightbot there. Let's throw Nightbot there. Nightbot is also a great example of technology. Nightbot. I like how people are just saying things that that you relate to. Like, why are you not talking about your iPhones? iPhone people, why are you not flexing? Ike, you're not talking about your devices. Flex. It's allowed. It's allowed. Saniki says, I'm grateful for the internet. Yes, absolutely. Internet. Thank you so much, Saniki, for that. Internet. Yeah, but because imagine without the internet. Can you imagine, guys, without the internet, we will not even know each other. We'll never even have heard about each other. You'll just be living your best lives in our small countries. Wow, that's like, yeah, can you imagine? Yeah. Wanga lady, welcome back. Wanga, guys, is my channel member. You can check her out here. Mobile phones, laptops, Teams, Jira, Confluence. Wow. YouTube and editing apps. Yeah, you guys are not talking about editing apps. There are people, some of you Filmora people, CapCut. You're not talking about your editing apps. Your editing apps, phones, even your phones, computers. Without those things, you wouldn't be able to be making content. Cameras. Those of you who are very fancy and shoot using cameras, technology. Those are things we are grateful for as like content creators. Ecamm Live and MacBook Pro. Jesus Christ, David. David who asked. iPhone people, these people who have like Apple devices. You are just like talking, you're just chilling very nicely. They don't want you to categorize their devices with other things. MacBook Pro, iPhone 20. Like David just had to say MacBook Pro. It's not Goga, you can't say it, call it a laptop. It's MacBook Pro. Oh my goodness, that is so funny. But David knows how to make. Yeah, so I like those. Ecamm. Ecamm is another alternative to StreamYard, guys. David uses Ecamm, and it seems it's a very nice. It looks nice. I want to try it actually. I want to challenge myself next year and see whether I can try it. So Ecamm, MacBooks. I'm categorizing it there as a computer, even if David doesn't want me to put it as a computer. Yes. Okay, technology. We are grateful for technology. Perfect. CapCut. Yes, editing apps. You see, you guys know what you're grateful for. DaVinci Resolve. That's an editing app as well. There's a live stream I did. If you're wondering what apps to use for your editing, there's a live stream I did and we talked about all the editing apps that you can ever use, and people gave the free ones. People gave like the ones you don't need to. They don't have watermarks. Just go to that live stream and you will see people dropped knowledge there, and then you can find the best, devices. Lady Posh is like iPad and Samsung Galaxy S. Seriously, Posh, we get it. Look at these people. iPad and Samsung Galaxy S, Z Fold 4. Okay, Posh, we get it. I know you have fancy devices. It's okay. I didn't ask the brand. It's okay. We get it. Posh just wants to tell you the device she owns. Jeez. He's like, Goga is not asking. Goga, no, you can't categorize my phone as a phone. Hey, designs by collective gifts by DC. DC, how you doing, DC? Welcome. Thank you so much, DC, and happy Thanksgiving. Thank you so much, and thank you so much for popping in. Designed by DC. What are you doing for Thanksgiving? Lizzie is saying, Wanga, Goga unipea pressure. Lizzie, why? Mbona uko na pressure? You've been on the live streams all along. See the way we are just relaxed. Lizzie, what pressure? What pressure? These are very relaxed live stream. I'm not making you guys do any serious work. You know, we are not doing Nightbot. This is just a laid back live stream. The most laziest live stream actually. Goga didn't ask for brands. There are people here who are just itching. Why is Goga not asking for brands? Why is Goga just typing laptop there? Does Goga know that I have a MacBook Pro CG 10? Yeah, there are people here who are just itching because I didn't say brands. It's okay, guys. We said computers or phones. It's like, Goga, you can't call my iPhone 20 a phone. Priscilla is just hurting there. Priscilla is just suffering. I know. She'll attack me on her live stream like, Goga, how come you didn't allow us to say that I own an iPhone? So I'm like, guys, I didn't ask for the brand. You get it. You get it. Goga, did you see my letters comment? What did you say about letters? What did you say about letters? Okay, fine. Making a ham dinner. Oh, nice, DC. Nice. Okay, these people. Okay, guys, save your brands. Momo is also crawling out of the woodworks. Momo, don't tell me your brand. I don't want to know it. I know you have an iPhone. She sends me emails and it's always sent from an iPhone 20. I think she types the 20 though, because I think it's iPhone 15 now. Momo, where did you get an iPhone 20? It's from the future. It's not yet even here. Marlon says, I am grateful for technology because it allows me to dispense food to my animals. Oh, wow, that's pretty good. Yeah, because Marlon is also a farmer, so I think it makes a lot of sense. Okay, lady. Okay, Princess has saved all of you here. But brands is part of it, so we are thankful for brands too. Okay, fine. For example, Yoga with Goga, Princess Beyond Passions. Yes, these are brands. Yeah, you guys are not saying you're thankful for brands like us. Goga, you are skipping my comments. Helen, you have been saying you're in the bush. The only comments I'm seeing from you are bush comments. Goga, you decided not to read my chat. I saw you and you're thanking people about StreamYard, and now you said you took a whole year to understand StreamYard. But I'm glad you actually taught, you taught Helen, the other Helen, how to use StreamYard. I'm so impressed, Helen. I always think you're just discussing receipts on your live stream. I didn't know you do serious things. I didn't know. Okay, technology. We've answered technology. People here are getting triggered because I'm not asking their brand. Stay with your Samsung Z14. I don't know those things. Stay with your brands. I got it. We said phones, laptops. You're grateful for them. Okay, that was talk about a technological advancement you're grateful for. Let's go to the next one. Hey, people here and their devices. Jeez. Hey, Utali, how you doing? Utali says, I'm also a farmer. Oh yeah, you're also a farmer like Marlon. Goga, Marlon is an avocados farmer. I'm still full from one huge avocado from last year. Ike went to Jamaica, guys, and then Ike like saying that Latoya like starved him. And then Marlon came with avocados. And were it not for those avocados, Ike would have died of hunger. So it's always funny anytime Ike has to make reference to these avocados from Marlon's farm. Guacamole. Oh my goodness. Bye. Thank you so much, God's Child, for stopping by. Bye. Thank you so much for that. I'm looking forward to your live. Number 9. Food. Hey, I think I should skip this question with people like Helen on the live stream. Food. Share a favorite meal. Okay, guys. One word. Don't go. Some people here are going to start typing whole sentences. I don't want to see strings of letters. Just type one word each. It's okay. I get it. Share a favorite meal or something related to food you are grateful for. So, Designed by DC has talked about ham for dinner. Food. We are now talking about food. We are talking about there are people here who have a whole list of food. Don't type like a whole paragraph of food. Just type one word each or something. Belinda says chapondengu, that is chapati and some green grams. Yes, Priscilla. Wanga, you have an answer from Priscilla. This is what I was telling you. Wanga, this is your answer. Wanga, you on the chat? Priscilla has answered you. So You now know what it is. Uh-huh. People, hey, only Belinda is talking about food. Black tea and plain rice. Vivian, and your husband is a chef. What will Marlon think about this? Vivian, unaangusha, unachoma. You can't be saying certain things and you have a chef husband on the live stream. What is black tea and plain rice? Can Marlon allow you to eat that and he has an avocado farm? Plantation, rather. Anything for me called food. Look at Helen. Yeah, look at Helen. I'm grateful for... okra people, you can come back. David is typing something here. I'm grateful for okra. Sorry, I'm grateful for potatoes, but we are not going to talk about the green. Yeah. David, you love okra. You just that you can't admit it in public. Hey, Takatak brother, thank you so much for that. I'm grateful for whoever decided ugali should be food. Oh my goodness, Kenyans are coming through with food. I told you guys some of you when it comes to food. Yeah, some of you, I mean, you are unhinged when it comes to food. Everybody is just like going berserk on food. Okay, so food, peanut butter and jelly sandwich. David, we say that is not food. That is a snack. David, that is a snack. That is not food. You remember that day when you said on my live stream that you're going to have a sandwich and people were collectively like sighing. It's like, that is what he's calling like lunch. Yeah, Kenyans couldn't understand why you're having sandwich for lunch. Yeah. Okay, Takatak, welcome, brother. David Ant, okra is food. Yes, okra people coming in. Chapati Madondo from Utali. Yeah, chapati and beans. Madondo is beans, guys. To the people don't understand. Ellen, I feel you. So Ellen says anything called food, she's on board. I'm grateful for Osobuku. Osobuku is like the Osobuku. Am I saying right? Osobuku. I always see that thing in these fancy hotels. Boiled meat and stuff. Bye, Goga, and have a great day. Thank you so much, DC. I really appreciate your support. I really appreciate you for stopping by, and have a happy Thanksgiving, DC. Have a happy Thanksgiving. Osobuku. Bye, Goga. Okay, I think I've read that one. Food. People are talking about food. Okay. I'm grateful for TikTok. Technology, people. I already told you about TikTok earlier. TikTok. Yeah, Priscilla is kind of famous on TikTok. She has like over 10,000 followers. She's kind of famous. So it's a big deal when she talks about TikTok. Okay, so food. People are talking a lot about food. Curried potato roti from Trinidad. Oh, that's nice. Roti. You also have roti in Trinidad, like India. Nice. Because I thought you said roti, my head just went to India. Read it, Goga. I've read it. TikTok people. Ugali beef and greens. Somebody's wondering, what is ugali? Ugali is like, what is ugali? Can somebody explain ugali like in a... Ugali is like maize flour meal. That's what ugali is. To the people who don't understand, there are people in the chat who don't understand what ugali is, so you have to explain to them. Hey, Roslyn Family Episodes, welcome. Thank you so much, Roslyn. Roslyn, what are you grateful for? Your newborn daughter as family, right? Who is from Trinidad? I want to go there. Ike, it is David Hunt. He's from Trinidad, but he's based in the US. He was from Trinidad and Tobago. He told us. Did I say Trinidad and Tobago? Yeah. So Ike, that is David from. So he's talking about he's Trinidadian. I had that from Kisha during the party, because of Lizzie. What is poo-poo? Jesus Christ. If you're typing things in vowels, just know you have to translate it. What's wrong with food, guys? People have gone crazy on food. I can't even keep up with the list anymore. Goga, take down my comment. Which comment? You can take your own comment down. Okra. We are not keeping okra. Oh, okay. David is so conscious because there is okra here. Okra haters. Okay, I've taken down the comment. Hey, David. David, okay, fine. I've taken down the comment. David is like so conscious about the comments. Like, take it down. I don't want to bash in here because of okra. Do we Americans need a visa that are required to pay taxes for our used clothing? Do we Americans need visas, or are we required to pay taxes for our used clothes? Ike is talking about hey, let me ask, who has come from abroad recently? Imelda, you ask Imelda on the chat, because Imelda is the one who came from abroad. Did I say abroad? Yeah, she's now in Germany, but she came from abroad. Helen, yeah, Helen, you also traveled. Helen, you also came from abroad recently. Did KRA give you problems? Ike, what I know is that don't pack anything in a box that looks new. Even if you are bringing clothes, make sure they are not packed. Remove the tags and those kind of things. It is wild. It's the wild west here in Kenya, with the Zakayo regime. So you need to make sure that those clothes don't look like they are new or you're coming to resell them, because KRA will really give you problems at the airport. Don't wrap anything in a box like a gift. Just remove it and make sure that it looks used. If it's a laptop, make sure like it's a used. I don't know. Make sure it's not like used or something. So just ensure that Helen, keep quiet. I said what I said. So just ensure that things don't. If you are carrying anything new, that is like the source of problems now. Yeah. So. But for Trinidad, you've been answered. I know Ike is planning to come to Kenya, and I know he has to bring me a phone, and the iPhone 20. So Ike, even when you're bringing for me my iPhone 20, remember I said when, not if. When you're bringing for me my iPhone 20, when you are visiting Kenya next year, make sure it's not in a box. Open it nicely, turn it on, take a picture of my face, save it as the wallpaper. Then it won't look like it's new. Those are the tips. Okay, moving on swiftly. Okay, I'm grateful for 20 Osborne in prime ribs. Marlon, leave us. Marlon and food. You know Marlon is a chef. We are not going to win on this food debate with Marlon on the live stream. Look at what Marlon is. I can't even pronounce this stuff. I'm grateful for 20 Osborne in prime ribs with Yorkshire pudding. Hey, French has even been thrown in here. Wrapped asparagus. Vivian, you're talking about taking rice and black tea. Look at what your boyfriend is eating. We can't. Are you in the same house? Vivian, you are trying to distract us from asking for the good things. You can't be taking tea and rice and look at the things Marlon is eating, and you're in the same house. Marlon, I didn't understand half of the things you typed, but I saw asparagus, and I saw pudding, and I saw 20 Osborne. There is meat, there is dessert, and there is a vegetable. Why are you not talking about okra in there? Asparagus, okra, I thought in there, somewhere in there. Tati Maura says ugali sukuma, all my all-time favorite. Helen is coming for me. I'm grateful for doubles, curried chickpea. I love chickpeas. I love chickpeas. I will come through Uganda, then take a bus. Okay, Maura. Oh, Maura, no. Maura, Uganda is even... Maura, don't fall for that Uganda thing. They have these guys who are employed recently by KRA, and they went through paramilitary training. Those guys have been stationed everywhere. So even when you're coming through the borders, they are stationed there. They will make your life... It's not... Zakayo is not joking. So you have to find strategies, Maura. Like, they've been stationed even at the ports. So you have to be even the dry ports. So you have to be very points of entry, the borders. So you have to be very I don't know what you'll have to do, but you'll have to see what you have to do. Kenyans are very creative. I'm sure they'll find a way around it. Vivian is saying, go away, Goga. Yeah, because Vivian is talking about eating tea and black tea and rice, and Marlon is talking about asparagus things here. Me, I'm like, are these people living in the same house? Who is saying good stuff about okra? Now it's not the time. Yes, okra. No one is talking about okra, guys. I'm not moving on. Ike says I travel very light. Oh yeah, I think it does travel very light. Only his wallet is heavy. and his devices. Okay. Daddy joke. Hint is asparagus. My car tire is flat. What could I have done? Lady Posh, leave me alone. You know, I know. Zanza, we say. I know, Maura. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. Kenya is not at the best. I don't know. It's just one of those times. But anyway, that's a political opinion. I don't want to weigh in on this channel. I told you my bosses are watching. Number 10, creativity. Discuss something. Okay, so food. You guys have gone all out. Even my list is. I can't even fill that gap on the slide. Creativity. Discuss something creative that inspires gratitude. Hey, now I want to see YouTubers on the chat. Let's talk about creativity. David is David. Let me use David as an example. David is creative. He was writing a song the other day. He did a live stream where he was writing a whole song. He did the beats while you were there. We learned so much about music, how music is produced, just by watching David. Maura is also very creative. Maura did a very nice live stream yesterday with Lady Posh and Joy Kenya. And I think, Maura, what do you think about having a live stream called Girl Talk Mondays or Girl Talk Tuesdays? Because I think I love that engagement. You can be having Girl Talk Mondays or something, and then you can be bringing as men. You can slide men at least somewhere in the course of the week. Because I think that was a very creative thing, and I love how you ladies you are very powerful stories, and the three of you, 3 powerful women in one live stream. Man, Maura, I think that's a good idea. You can explore that and use that. You can ride on that as content. It can be Girl Talk Mondays or Girl Talk Tuesdays or something like that. So think about it. Helen, Goga is drinking grapefruit juice. I'm not drinking grapefruit juice. I'm having like some pineapple. It's pineapple. I just carry a backpack and that is it. Rich man problems. Yeah, Ike buys clothes where he goes. Helen is asking, what is that you are drinking, Goga? Helen, why are you asking? Helen, we have moved on from the question on food. Right on creativity. Okay, I think I'm up to date on the chats. Marlon, we've moved on from food. Marlon is still talking about how he's grateful for bacon, wrapped filet mignon, sweet. Helen is going to like saying, Goga, did you say mignon? Hey, Marlon, leave us alone. We get it. We get it. You are the chef. Bye, Tati. Thank you so much, Tati, for stopping by. Guys, if you don't have Tati, my channel member, please check him out here. He's my amazing brother all the way from Romania. He will teach you a lot of things about creativity. Tati is very creative. Tati has but he has the best cameras. He does the best shooting. And he does the best editing. So Tati can teach you a few things about creativity when it comes to editing. There's Marlon and Vivian. Marlon talks about this. And then there's Vivian who talks about rice and suturungi. Hey, Vivian, unatuangusha. But it's okay. We'll prosper. Roslyn says, Ike reminds me of when my dad would come home from Nairobi with only a newspaper in his hands. Roslyn, Ike has become that person. Yeah, our fathers never used to carry anything when they're coming home. Yet we are running there like, hey, daddy. But then you're like, okay, newspaper. Official Maura says, it was Joy and Posh's idea. I was uniting them because I thought they could do something big, and they say I think of others, and that's how the idea was born. It was a beautiful idea. And I think that was creativity at its best. Goga, got to be driving again. Don't make me pull over. David, we are not talking about okra. We've moved on from food, but you have to blame Marlon. Is the one who is still talking about food here. Fancy food to be precise. Helen, Belinda is saying Helen has seen food. Helen, even pineapple juice is food. Yeah, it's pineapple juice. It's actually fresh pineapple juice, blended pretty much. Let's see. Okay, Belinda, Helen says, leave me alone. Okay, so we've moved on. Creativity. Any reflections on creativity? Say something creative that inspires gratitude. For me, it could be just that collaboration between Maura and the other beautiful ladies. It could have been Maura says, Goga, thanks so much for coming through, and the settings got me. Don't worry, that's why we are there to help you as a members of your community. When you get stuck, we come through. Marlon says, I'm grateful for my creative edge in creating fruit, ice, and vegetable carvings. Wow, Marlon, you also do carvings? Nice. 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 Hey, you guys are not telling me that I'm creative when it comes to receipts. Yeah, me receipts is my creativity on YouTube. I'm not even going to like joke about it. Receipts. I'm adding that into my list. Receipts. Yeah, guys, please remember to vote for Keisha. She has to win. Yes, guys. Thank you, Ellen, for reminding me. Guys, there's a link I've pinned there. Vote for Keisha. It's going to stay until the end of the live stream. You know, Keisha is my MC. You know, Keisha is always very supportive of us. Vote for Keisha. That list is a bit long, but you can just look for where Keisha is. She's like the new YouTuber or something. And Alisa's Adventures, you also vote for Alisa's Adventures there. And you vote for Praying Couple series. Those are the 3 people I know on that list. And then you can add another one that you see. Some of you may know other Americans on that list, so you can vote for any other person that you recognize. But Keisha, Alisa, and Praying Couple, those are the people I'm vouching for there, like on the list. So check them out and vote for them. Who else was there that I know? And Etta, somebody. Etta. So, Era. Americans will say Era. Etta. There's somebody called Etta there in that list as well. So make sure you also vote for them in that list. That's creativity as well. Creativity is like having these amazing awards that are going on. And I think that's a great place also of gratitude. Like, I'm grateful that there are people who are recognizing like talent when they see it. We rarely get recognition, especially as YouTubers and especially as small YouTubers. But do you know that the amount of work you put on YouTube is just creativity? You are like, I always say when you are on YouTube, you are like the director, you are like the production assistant, you are like the manager, you are like the cameraman, you are this voice engineer, you are the audio, I don't know what, all those things in one person. So that's creativity, just for you to be able to like come and deliver to us content. That's creativity. And I think it's something that you should be grateful for. Marlon is grateful of his carvings. Goga, let me get to the bush and sort the household. Otherwise, I may not be taken to road trips. And that's my content. Hey, passenger princess, Ebu, go. Take care of that. Okay. Creativity. We need to do an award for the receipts collector of 2023. That I've already won. Why do you even need an award? You just need to bring my gift to me. Like, just courier my gift to the receipts collector for 2023. It's me. Number 1 is me. Number 2 is me. The third runner-up. Is it first runner-up, second runner-up? That is all Goga. But I will be retiring from receipts next year. Next year, I want to be doing some serious things. You know what? Now I can run for president. Yeah. Now I'm now 35. I've reached the age of running for presidency. Now I need to start doing I need to start cleaning my internet activities. Because if you have to run for presidency, I can't be people can't be finding receipts on me on the internet. So I need to be I need to start getting clean on whitey streets and social media, because my political enemies may decide to use that as a distraction. So that is a plan. But I will let you know. I'll retire from receipts collection next year. Okay, moving on swiftly. Yeah, get me the prize. No one is in. Uno, welcome. Do you have cowboy boots on your thumbnails? Oh my goodness. Hey, Uno, you are studying my thumbnail. Uno, what were you doing on my thumbnail? Why were you studying on my thumbnail, Uno? Those are Wellington. Those are wellies. I was wearing wellies because I was at the farm and it was muddy. So those are the boots I'm wearing in the thumbnail. That thumbnail, you people have loved it. Guys, did you like my thumbnail? Did you like my thumbnail? Give me a thumbs up if you haven't already. If Uno noticed my thumbnail, and Uno is a man, and he noticed my thumbnail, and we all know Uno comes to the live streams because of beautiful ladies. Posh, where are you? Uno is here. Okay, Priscilla, I meant Priscilla. Priscilla, Posh is here. Posh, Priscilla, Posh and Priscilla, Uno is here. But these are grown women, so Uno can't take these beautiful ladies away from me like the way Uno took away Koki. Growing up, I didn't know more about cooking for some reason. I first started last year. I think in cooking you have to be very creative. Yes, cooking is creativity, by the way, Maura. Cooking is creativity. Cooking is creativity. Cooking is creativity. Yeah, so I think great points. Wagwan Bad Breed DK. That is from Uno. This Uno is always just trouble. Hey, Fauzia Zar, welcome Fauzia. Thank you so much for coming in. How you doing, Fauzia? Okay, let's go to the next one. Creativity, I think it's self-explanatory, right? And you see, Uno is always just greeting ladies on the live stream. So be careful, guys, with Uno. There's a Kenyan girl who went missing because of Uno. And we can't find her. We've sent people to search for her. I'm almost starting to sing that song by Lady JD. Ya haya unaishi wapi? Kokiem unaishi wapi? Tumeuliza, tumetafuta. We have looked for you. We have searched for you. We have asked. We can't find you. We have left you comments on your YouTube. You're not even reading them or giving them a heart. Where did Kokiem go? If you're on the chat. Because Uno is responsible for the disappearance of Kokiem. And I said what I said. Ike, you remember Kokiem, the beautiful lady who was very promising? She last posted 5 months ago. It was the last time Kokiem was seen on YouTube. She was discussing milk with Uno. That's all I remember. Since then, Kokiem has not been seen on YouTube streets. And now we are wondering, where did Kokiem go? She last posted a video 5 months ago. The other day, Sheena decided to ask people to go leave her a comment so that she can see the comments and then she can come back. We went and left comments there. She has not responded to them. Did she forget her password? What happened to Kokiem? That channel will now be monetized right now. So whoever knows where Koki went, yeah, Kokiem was last seen with Uno. And I keep telling Uno, do you want the link today? Are you ready to come and explain to us where Kokiem went? I can drop the link for you real quick. Then you can jump on the link and explain where you took our girl. Our girl just disappeared from YouTube streets because of you. And we can't see her. We can't find her. I've asked people in her circle. I've decided to speak to the people who used to support her. I can't find that person. Yeah. And then Helen says, Goga, even Uno nowadays even speaks Swahili. Yeah, because he's always hanging around the beautiful Kenyan ladies. So he has to learn Swahili. Yeah. He's a smooth... Ladies, beware. When you see Uno saying hi to you, run. Now, when you say that, hi, I like your hair, run. When it's like, oh, I like your smile, run. You're going to disappear from YouTube. Yeah. When you see, don't let his I think he has an 8-pack. You see that picture he has posted, that profile picture of him with his 8-pack. Don't let that picture fool you. And then you're like, you're blessed. You're not blessed. You're going to disappear. And then we'll be putting an SOS on you. Kokiem is... Kokiem, no one can tell where Kokiem went. Last seen with Uno. And then you ladies, I see you there. When Uno comes on the live streams, you're so excited. Hey, Uno, my babe. Hey, Uno. I'm like, I just sip my juice and mind my business. And I'm like, there goes another one. I'm just saying, when Uno comes there, and you people are getting excited there because of his profile picture, just know you'll suffer the same fate. 5 months ago, Kokiem has not posted any single video. We went to the channel, we stalked, we wrote comments, nothing. Hey, Gaming King, how are you doing? He said he's going to come on my panel and explain himself. I'm still waiting. But I still see him coming here to say hi to the beautiful queens. Uno, I will get you out. I will kick you out of my live stream. Hey, Gaming King, welcome. Thank you so much for coming in. Welcome. Moderators, can you get rid of that comment by Uno so that otherwise I'll get Nightbot to punish him. Hey, Latoya, welcome, Latoya. We were just talking about you, Lati. What were we even discussing about you? I can't remember. Welcome, Lati. Yes, Marlon, you're right. The last time everyone saw Kokiem was at Latoya's live stream. And they were talking. In fact, Latoya was busy doing her thing, and then Uno and Kokiem were all lovey-dovey. They were talking about milk and how they were going to hang out. How he was so proud that I'm in your life. That's what they were discussing on Latoya's live stream. Then before you know it, Kokiem cannot be seen anymore. And I've looked for her. I've looked for that lady on YouTube streets. I've even asked my community, my receipts community, because they always know where people are. They can't find her. If my receipts people can't find Kokiem, Uno, where did you take that girl? Where did you take Kokiem? Where did you take Kokiem? Yeah, because this girl, no one can find where Kokiem is. Yeah. Anyway, happy Thanksgiving. But Kokiem is missing our live streams during this Thanksgiving because of Uno. So ladies, when you see Uno on the chat, run. When he says hi to you, run. He says hi to pretty people, run. And thank you for coming for my TED Talk. Moving on. What are we saying about challenges? That is the next question. Share something challenging that you are thankful for and the lessons you have learned from it. Let me start with one. One of the challenges I've learned, the challenges I'm grateful for was Uno. This Uno making Kokiem disappear has reminded me that this life on YT can be changed overnight. And I'm grateful for that, because had that not happened, I wouldn't have content. I'm also thankful for the challenge I've had is collecting receipts. It's not easy. But I'm grateful because receipts keep the house open. Anyway, I'm just kidding. What are some of the challenges you are grateful for, and you're actually glad that they happened, that they made you grow? That is like the next thing we are discussing. So for me, one of the challenges I have is early this year I had to walk away from my workplace. I'd worked there for years. It's one of those places that I think I'd been very loyal. I'd given my all. I'd achieved. I'd ticked all the boxes in the corporate, space. And then I had to leave. It was kind of sudden. And then I kept on like beating myself, like, did I deserve this? Why is this being done to me? I've really been an exemplary employee. I've been an exemplary co-worker. Why did I have to like lose that particular spot? And then I realized that, there's a time I was in church. You people, I know I rarely go to church, but there's a day I was in church. I think I took somebody there. It was I went on a date. There's a date I went on and it was in a church. And I remember the pastor said something. Sometimes elevation requires separation. When I was being separated, I didn't know that I was being prepared for some sort of elevation. And I think sometimes you hold on to things so hard because it's familiar, it is comfortable, it is what you are used to, that you don't see that maybe God, the universe, or whichever higher being you believe in is trying to separate you from that situation to elevate you into another higher space. And I'm grateful for that. I'm grateful that it happened, because I started the year very rough, but I'm ending the year on a very good note. I have like some achievements under my belt I would never have imagined could ever happen. And I think for me, the challenge of that particular point, it had to happen so that the elevation could happen. Sometimes elevation requires separation, and sometimes you have to accept the separation. It works very well. And then another thing I learned from the challenge, there's a proverb. I think it's a Chinese proverb. If familiarity were useful, water will never boil fish. You can write it down somewhere. I'm being profound right now. If familiarity were useful, water will never boil fish. Just because some people are familiar, it doesn't mean that they're going to help you in your hour of need. I had to learn that the hard way. Jeez. Yeah. And I anytime I write that in my affirmation wall in my house, and I always like have it somewhere there that if familiarity were useful, water will never boil fish. And that's why you can still cook fish with water, yet fish is supposed to be very comfortable in water. So I had to separate myself from certain people, certain spaces, because in my hour of need, they didn't come through. And it was a lesson I needed to learn at that particular point in time. So sometimes challenges come in, and this was like really professionally. I had to face that professional challenge so that I'm able to appreciate where I was going next. And I'm so grateful because I'm enjoying the elevation right now, because it's been amazing. It's been amazing. So that can help you figure out your answer for number 11, like something challenging that you're thankful for and the lessons that you learned. I've given you my example and I'll leave it at that. Okay. Let me see what people are saying. Uno is trying to say that he's not the problem. Uno, get our girl. We need our girl by Christmas. We need our girl by Christmas. Where did you take Koki? People just don't disappear from YouTube. Yeah. People just don't disappear from YouTube. Ike mwana text yangu from Mwaura. Fauzia is saying hi to everybody and care. I'm doing good. I'm grateful for YouTube, the discipline of being consistent. I love that. The discipline of being consistent. I'm grateful for YouTube. People are so grateful for YouTube. I'm glad that. Odom Somstead, happy birthday. Happy birthday once again. Amazing. We are proud of you, YT President Goga. Odom Somstead, you are the president. Happy birthday. Guys, Odom Somstead had a birthday yesterday. I missed the live stream because I think it happened at 2 in the morning, and I even turned on the notifications. So when I woke up, it was like 7 in the morning. Odom, I thought you were going to have an 8-hour live stream like me on your birthday party, but it was a 2-hour live stream. But it was so nice. I like this guy you had on the panel. The guy was dancing. It's called somebody this. The gentleman who joined in on your panel, because I gave you a replay for like about 1 hour and some minutes, and it was so nice. I was so happy. I'm glad you had a great time. Turning 48 is not an easy feat. Congratulations on your 48th birthday, Odom Somstead. Only 2 more steps to 50. You don't even look like a day over 30. You know. Happy birthday, Odom Somstead. Guys, that's my amazing brother from the States. Odom Somstead, happy Thanksgiving as well. Thank you so much for popping in. Sometimes it's not easy to embrace change. Yes, Lady Posh, 100%. 100%. Yeah. Goga, I'll bring her back by Christmas. Yes, Uno, I will make your life hard on YouTube. I will make you see, they're already calling me president. So imagine if I have presidential powers. I will make your life hard on YouTube. Bring back our girl. She needs to come back on YouTube. Marlon says, the challenges I am grateful for was being the executive chef in a catering company as the only person of higher pigmentation. Wow, black man. I learned a lot there about how people felt about us. It was a lesson. You could have beat yourself by being the only person of color in that space. But Marlon, you are in that space. The fact that you're in that space meaning you had earned your seat at the table. Yeah. You know, they always say that sometimes if you don't have a seat on the table, you are the menu. So you are on the menu. Marlon, you had a seat at the table, and and sometimes if you don't get a seat at the table, you move the other seats and you fix your seat and you get a space at the table as well. So Marlon, I'm glad you had to learn whatever you had to learn. Thank you. That is deep. I can imagine. Uno is just crazy. I should not highlight that. Odom is like, Goga, not an 8-hour live stream for sure. Yeah, I like what was a challenge, but now looking back in retrospect, it's something that you're grateful that it happened. That is the question, that is the prompt this is trying to make you think about. That is the prompt this is trying to make you think about, So it could have been work. Fozia is talking about chicken. Marlon, the child. Okay, Uno, I can't read. I can't read Uno. Uno is the person. When you end up reading Uno's comments, you can be demonetized on YouTube. So you have to be very keen. Yeah. So I think sometimes change is very. Yeah, I like what Posh is saying about change. Sometimes it's and it's necessary. It is necessary. It is necessary sometimes. It has to happen. So yeah. So you can write that on your notes. Something that is challenging, that you are thankful that it happened. You're thankful that it happened. Because it helped you learn a few things. All right, I'm almost done. We have 4 more to go. Number 12. Kindness. Discuss an act of kindness you've experienced or you have witnessed. Discuss an act of kindness you've experienced or you have witnessed. For me, kindness is how you people support each other. Sometimes you don't know anyone. Sometimes you go to these channels that are really struggling to get people even to come on their live streams, and you're there, and you're there with the host. I love those kind of things when I come and find people supporting somebody. They don't even have an obligation to be there. You're brightening somebody's like day, you're brightening somebody's like life just by your presence in their space. For me, I like the kindness that you experience. Belinda Melvin talked about this when it comes to the kind community goodness, the goodness of community, and that has been the theme for this month, my birthday month. The goodness of community means that you extend kindness to whoever it is. I mean, Odom Somstead is in the United States. I've never met him. Fozia here is on the chat, enjoying her chicken. She's from Asia. Tati Sifetitsa from Romania. I've never met those guys, but it is out there just of the abundance of the kindness. These people have been very kind to like hold my hand through this whitey space, and it's always what happened. Sorry, let's check something. Kindness. Hold on. My phone is giving me a warning. I need to just do something. Yeah, kindness sometimes can just hold on. Let me fix something here real quick. I want to move back to my home Wi-Fi. Takatak, thank you so much. Yeah, so what is kindness for you? Let me see what people are saying. Let me stop giving you all the answers. Odom says, I love this. My challenge is getting out of my own head and accepting the things I cannot change. It means you are human. Congratulations, you're a human being. It's expected. But I know it takes a lot of work. It takes a lot of work, especially when you're used to doing things in a certain way. But I totally love this. Ike said, Goga, I am grateful YouTube has not demonetized me in 2023. But they always come for me in November. Ike, you have been behaving on YouTube. Ike, your activities on YouTube this year have been very measured. They've been very measured. There's no YouTube can come for you, Ike. They've demonetized you like at this point. You've been demonetized more than 2 times. Ike likes saying demonized, not even demonetized, demonized. Yeah. So Ike, I don't think they're going. You've been very like mellowed on Whitey this year. You've not been the crazy wild Ike we from last year. You're not going anywhere. Whitey is not going to do anything. I excelled there for 10 years. Because I led by example. I lowered my expectations to get results. Wow, Marlon. Thank you so much. Marlon, this deep. Let's see. Kindness. Okay. Latoya, I don't think I'm going to repeat. You are great. Ike is great for you offering her food. Let me just keep quiet. Kindness. Disguise an act of kindness or you experienced. Posh, why are you calling Nightbot? Bye, Goga, and everyone in the chat. Thanks for having me. You're always welcome, Belinda. Thank you so much for staying in. I know it's late. I really appreciate you stopping by, Belinda. Thank you so much. And have a lovely night. People are saying they were kind to the bush. Okay, what are you doing in the bush? Kindness is the best tool that a person can possess. Be kind no matter what the circumstances. 100%. You don't lose anything by being kind. Be kind to people on the live streams, on their live streams, on their videos, on their chats. When you meet people on somebody's chat, just be kind to them. You don't know them. You don't know the journey they are going through. Yeah. So it doesn't even cost you anything to be a kind person. It doesn't cost you anything to be a kind person. So as you're writing down on your notebook or your notepad, discuss an act of kindness you've experienced or you've witnessed. It can even be out of Whitey Street. It can be a lady who maybe offered you an umbrella when it was raining. It could have been the best act of kindness I think I'm thinking on top of my head is by Miss D's boyfriend. when that lady at the airport, it was the first time Johnny was flying, and then that lady decided to offer him like a VIP pass, because he was going to be late for his flight, and he was being a first time fly was going to miss his flight because of the short connection time. And the lady just used her privileges as one of the frequent flyer to just make sure that he passes through, so that he doesn't miss his flight. I think that was a very, you could have just said that I'm not going to be bothered at Kiambada, as Latoya would say. But out of the kindness, the lady came through and helped him, and he was able to get where he was going. So kindness is not something that it doesn't even take anything away from you. So it's one of those things that we need to Uno says, Goga, I was kind to Kokiem. Where is she now? Where is she now? Mercy says, Goga, I'm going to sleep. I'm sad. Someone is messing my channel. I don't understand that thing. My premier views get wiped away. Mercy, there's a problem with premiers. Helen here was just talking about it. Mercy, before you go, Helen here, is this what you're talking about? Mercy is saying that there's something, my premier's views are getting wiped away. Mercy, there's a glitch. I think there's a glitch by YouTube. Somebody just asked that question earlier on in the live stream and we answered. Tati also said that he experienced the same thing last week. So I think there must be a problem with YouTube premiers or something. But it is, you give it time and then it kind of updates or something. So I think just don't be devastated. I think there's a bit of a problem. There's a bit of a problem, I think, that is, I think, a number of people are experiencing. So don't just give up real quick. I think they're working on it. It seems to be a recurring problem to most people. I am kind. I am kindness for me to always be kind. Yes, I am kind. Absolutely. Lady Posh says premiers are not updating views immediately. Oh yeah, that's the problem that everyone is discussing, Mercy. So Mercy, don't worry about your premier views. It's a problem that I think is recurring. I don't know that YouTube YouTube is having a problem. It is there in the studio. Okay, Saniki says it has updated. Let me check my studio and see whether it has updated, because you always get updates on what's going on. Let me check my dashboard, whether it's a problem that is known. What are they saying? No problems. I don't see it on my studio, but I'm thinking it's there. I don't know. Anyway, yeah. So Saniki says that it's a known problem. It may be on the studio. Yoga, are you going to eat a lot of turkey? No, Uno, I'm not going to eat turkey. I'll definitely have chicken for sure. I'll definitely have chicken. Where will I even get turkey in this city? Come to think of it. We don't celebrate Thanksgiving, Uno, here in Kenya. So I'm just trying to join my American brothers and sisters in celebrating Thanksgiving, but I'm also trying to observe Thanksgiving on the channel by asking people what some of the favorite things that they want to, they are grateful for. Okay, so kindness. I think this is something that stands out on its own. Let's go to the last three. Achievements. Reflect on your accomplishments that you are grateful for. What are the accomplishments you are grateful for? Hey, those ones of you who got 1K, congratulations. Those ones of you who got monetized, congratulations. Those ones of you who are those are achievements. Those of you who have gotten 100,000 subscribers, congratulations. I know so many people who have been winning. People have been winning on Whitey streets. So those are the things I want you to reflect on. Reflect on one accomplishment that you're grateful for and write it down there. Write it down there on the list. And if you want to share one with us, please share with us. We're almost done. What are you grateful for? Yeah. Princess says, YouTube always updates this is good to know. YouTube always updates media and November/December. So now it is that time of the year. So many glitches are happening right now. I guess I'm not going to do premieres. I'm not going to be doing premieres. My next premiere is next week. Because I'm starting Vlogmas. I need to start my Vlogmas episodes. So it better be like working by the time I start my Vlogmas, because they are all premieres. They're all going to be premieres. Okay. All right. Makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah. So Mercy Empire, I think your problem has been solved. So there appears to be a problem with YouTube updating premieres. So I think this seems to be a recurring problem, and they think it has been solved. Thank you so much, guys, for helping. I don't have any. I've not done a premiere, so I have zero idea on what's going on there. Moffat's, welcome. Chrismo is in the house. Care phenomenal. Look at Moffat's. Chrismo is here. Gugam at work, but I'm just giving you a hail, bro. Plus, what the hell are you doing in that shorts and boots in the thumbnail? It is Thanksgiving. What are you people looking at? Why are you people looking at my thumbnail? You see, it got you. It made you click. Yes. It means I did a very good job on the thumbnail today. It made you click, Chrismo. It made you click. I am bringing some Thanksgiving goodness in that shorts and thumbnail. Avocados, fruits. Happy Thanksgiving, Chrismo. Nice to see you. Nice to see you, Chrismo. Chrismo, how have you been? What happened? Did you like leave YouTube? Because what happened? I was talking to your channel the other day. And I was like, this person, the last time they posted. What's happening, Moffat? What is the strategy for 2024? Are you coming back on YT Streets? We've missed you. Why am I wearing cowboy boots? I need to start singing that song. I need a Gideon boots and a khaki suit. Remember that song? Jamaicans will definitely know what I'm saying. Yeah. I need a Gideon boots and a khaki suit. I can't remember the other. Okay, moving on swiftly. Okay. Thank you so much. Saniki says, this is what the studio is saying. We are experiencing issues with the systems for real-time data. This may cause inaccurate views, counts, and reports of video performance. We are working on the issue. Okay, thank you so much, Saniki, for sharing. Yeah, so guys, this is a recurring problem. So if you're having drama with your premieres, just know that YouTube is on top of things. You know, this Princess is right. This is around the time I got demonetized last year for like a day. I was demonetized for a day. Everybody was demonetized for a day. All the monetized channels didn't have their dollar signs. We couldn't monetize live streams. We couldn't monetize videos. I made a lot of noise, but that day I got viral. I went viral that day because people were asking for questions. What is going on? But then YouTube sorted it out. So yeah, she's right. I think these changes normally happen around this time because I don't know what they were fixing. So I was demonetized for a day and then I came back. Oh my goodness. Anyway, that's fun. Anyway, Mixin says you will catch a cold. Moffat, that is not. I was at the farm and it was so sunny. It was a very sunny day. And then I just finished practicing yoga before I decided to do a photo shoot with the avocado basket because somebody brought that avocado basket and then I was like, no, I need to do a photo shoot before this basket is taken away. So it was a photo shoot. David Ant says, I am grateful that I recently crossed the 700 subscribers mark and now I'm closer to 4K. Wow, David. Nice. Well in. 300 to go. And David is definitely also grateful because he has an achievement of half monetization. So he's like enjoying YouTube Lite right now. You can give him super chats. You can give him blessings and stuff when you go to his house. When he sings for you and you love his voice, you can buy him a coffee. Halima, welcome, Halima. How are you doing, Halima, from the coast? What's going on there? Nanda Ike said he gets demonetized around November. Yeah, last year, YouTube decided to demonetize people for, I think there was a glitch in the system. We all lost our dollar signs. We were like crying there like crazy. I made noise. I was ranting on YouTube like mad. And then the following day it was back. And then I was like, oh, sorry guys, false alarm. False alarm. Happy Thanksgiving to everyone. I love you all, my friends. Happy Thanksgiving to you, Uno. Uno, you know we love you, but you have to bring Kokiem back. I will still keep reminding you of that. And thank you so much for always the drama you bring on these chats and these streets. You have a lovely one. Uno, you are still coming back on the panel. You have to come back on the panel and explain to me. Yeah, where did you take our daughter? Yeah. Oh, Goga posted a video last week. Okay, Mofas haven't seen that one. I need to check that video. All right. But Mofas has also been busy. Mofas has been busy this year. Mofas has been very busy this year. Very busy this year. All right. So what are you guys grateful for? You've written that one down. So reflect on that accomplishment. What am I grateful for this year? Let's see. It doesn't need to be YT related. You've been here for 12 hours. Congrats. You see, now that is the glitch. When you are on a computer, sorry, when you are on your phone, it says that I've been streaming for 12 hours. But when you come to the normal computer, it says I've only been here for how many minutes? 3 hours, 3 hours and some minutes. Yeah, so this glitch has been there from last week, because people are coming on the live stream and they were telling me, Goga, you've been like on the live stream for 19 hours. No, I've not been live for 19 hours. I've only been live for 3 hours. So that is part of the glitch, I think, that we were trying to explain earlier. Well done, David Ant. More grease to your elbow. More okra to his tongue. Yeah. Okay, number second last. You can tell I'm getting tired. It's time to go home, yeah? I'm kind of home. Culture. Share something about your culture that you appreciate. Oh, this I have an answer. What are you grateful for about your culture? For me, what I love about my culture as an African and a Kenyan, to be precise, we are very social. We will know your business. When you see me collecting receipts, it is me trying to propagate my culture about knowing what my neighbor is doing. What is my neighbor up to? It is always good. And that's why, like, here in Africa, we are social beings. People will kind of know what you're up to, because we are always very social. If people don't see you out of your house, they will come and knock and find out, hey, is everything okay, and things like that. So I'm very grateful for that. I like that. Ike, can you hear the word I'm going to use? The camaraderie. Ike, did you hear that word? Hey, English will not kill me, as course rep Ona would say. Yeah, there's that aspect of camaraderie, the social aspects of us in my culture that, and I think it even transcends into spaces like YouTube. You wonder why when you connect with the Kenyan community, they will always be like, they are asking you about your family, your things. It is a culture. And it actually permeates beyond just interactions, and it also goes into spaces like this. So I love that. About my my culture. Like Alima says, like today I was doing a live stream. After 4 minutes, it showed I had 483 likes. Oh, that's what happened to Mr. Tranquilo yesterday as well. I was like, what is going on? Yeah, what is going on? Oh yeah, even God's child. Yeah. There's I don't know. YouTube is trying to fix his things. Yeah, more okra to his tongue. No more grease to his elbow. More okra to David's tongue. I appreciate my culture for making other cultures feel welcome. I love that. Share something about your culture that you appreciate. Yeah. So yeah, some of us have very strong cultures that I like the social aspects of my culture. I love there's always the willingness to come through and help people. The coming together of communities to help towards a common cause, even despite the problems. Like yesterday, something very bad happened in my city. Yesterday there was we normally have the county council, and then what happened is that we normally have these people who hawk products in the city. So there's this young man who was selling groundnuts. Then all of a sudden, the county council officers, I don't know what they did. They just made the young man lose his days. He had made his groundnuts nicely. He had put them in a nice bucket, and he was going to sell them because they sell very well in the city. Then these council officers, because they treated him as a hawker, they came and just took his bucket and poured the entire thing there. The guy broke down literally. The economy I mean, the economy is so hard right now, especially in my country. People are struggling to make ends meet. Just trying to put food on the table is not exactly as easy as it was. Then you just go and throw somebody's, like, you know, probably his entire investment. He hopes to get something from it. You go and pour it down in the streets, and he broke down because maybe that's how he's supporting his family and everything. And the nation collectively came. The wrath of the nation came collectively against the county government. Like, how dare you? The young man has decided to make groundnuts. He's like decided to go to the city and just try to, it's a honest business. He's actually doing a honest business to put food on the table. And then you just go and pour his entire savings. And he broke down. Like, it's very sad to see a grown man cry like that. I felt it. It went down into my, I felt it so deeply. But it wasn't, I wasn't the only one. The entire nation was just livid. And so today the minister, apparently was like asking for the contacts of the young man. They ordered the governor to like apologize to him and restore him. Then people contributed, and somebody said that, tell that young man to come and get like bags of groundnuts from me so that he can replenish his stock. People came through for him, but it was one of those things that I love about the culture. This was not even about the empathy, the collective empathy that the young man experienced. It's really a cultural thing. There are people could have not have been bothered. They'll just be like, oh, why was he selling things in the streets? But I was like, yeah, that's how you treat a human being. I was very proud of my fellow Kenyans and how they came through for the young man, and how they like held the county government to account over that unfortunate incident. It's trending all over the social media. It was very bad. So that's one thing I really appreciate about the culture. Like, it's really that camaraderie, that social aspect of bringing people together. I think it makes a very huge difference. Ike says, I'm grateful for that my new employee gives 2 days off for Thanksgiving. Wow, Ike, so you are off on Thursday, Friday, and the weekend. Look at you, Ike. Look at you prospering, Ike. Marlon says, I appreciate my culture for making other cultures feel welcome. That's nice. Jamaica is in the house. Jeez, I fell for that boy. Lady Portia, you saw it, right? It was very unfortunate. I felt bad for that young man. It was very unfortunate. Yeah, it was very unfortunate. Princess says, I am grateful for positive drama during the streams. I laugh my head out. That's a good thing. Culture, like, you're enjoying and like sometimes even when you're like on spaces like live streams, your culture kind of just comes out. Your culture always comes out through you. You may not even be aware, but your culture, sometimes you actually live in your culture even when you're like on a space like a live stream. It's very direct and obvious. I like how such posts, even on Instagram, people comment asking for the person's contact to help. Yes, Lady Posh. That's our collective culture, the Harambee spirit. That is like the fabric of a Kenyan. All right, last one, number 15, and that is my last point. You're writing your notes. Community. Talk about community or a group you're grateful to be part of. Of course, the YouTube community. I am grateful for you guys. Without you people, I don't know. I love celebrating the goodness of community. I love what the community has done. The community has come through for me in such a big way in this YouTube journey. So, yeah, say something about community. This is our last point, so you can drop them real quick. We are ending the live stream shortly. Talk about your community or a group you're grateful to be part of. I am very honored to be part of you people. Like, I'm very honored that we do have this community. We are supporting each other. I'm very honored that we come through for each other even in the most difficult of times. My best example of community this year is what's her name? Halima. Do you remind me of this lady, the coastal lady that we had to like rescue from the Gulf? What was her name? She hasn't posted for a while. Halima or any other Kenyan on the chat, what is the name of this lady we had to like help? And people came through, even my American friends and people from Europe and people from different parts of the world contributed for us to get her home. What was her name? She's from Coast. I'm just forgetting her name. That I think was the best example of community for me, and how community came through beyond YouTube. Like somebody was genuinely stranded, someone was sick and needed a doctor's attention. The community came through, pulled resources within the shortest time possible. The lady was on a flight. She landed home safely and she managed to seek the doctor's treatment. She was relocated back to her home in the Coast. What was her name? The Coast lady. I'm forgetting her name. Posh, can you remember? Can't remember her name very well. Alikuwa anaitwa nani? Ike, you'll remember. Ike Latoya, somebody, anyone who can remember the name. How that team came through. Posh says, for me the worst was a city council was a lady. I know. You'll expect better. And then Marlon says, I appreciate my YouTube community. I meet people from across the world. Marlon is not even a content creator, but he's like a friend to a lot of us. He's a friend to a lot of us. What was her name? I've forgotten her name. Like, what was her name? I've forgotten her name. I'll remember it. I'll tell you at the Sunday service. Yeah, the community came through for this lady, and we got her home. You had Irene Zab collecting the money and ensuring that the money gets to her. I remember I had to book her flight from Nairobi to the Coast as soon as she lands. That was my responsibility, and I remember how we had to account for that money, and it was just the most. I don't know. For me, that was the best demonstration of the power of community. We don't know each other that way, but it was one problem, and the entire YouTube community rallied around her to ensure that she got home. Jamila, thank you so much, Mercy. Mercy reminded me. Jamila was, yeah. Mercy was also very key. Mercy was also very key and crucial. In fact, it is the plight of Jamila that actually made me know Mercy very well, because I got Mercy's number, and we used to communicate, because Mercy was in Uganda and she needed to coordinate certain things here in Kenya, and that's how Mercy was able to reach, got my personal contact, and I was able to be in direct contact with Mercy because she works in Uganda. So Jamila, it was Jamila. Let's just remember Jamila. It was Jamila's plight that brought us together as a community, and it was the best demonstration of community. I don't know where Jamila went, Mercy. She hasn't posted for a while, right? I haven't seen any of her content or anything. Hey, Miss Priceless, how you doing, Miss P? Welcome, Miss P. Thank you so much, Miss P, for coming in. Miss P, what are you grateful for? Happy Thanksgiving, by the way. Happy Thanksgiving. What are you grateful for? It was Jamila. I'm forgetting her second name. Yeah, so Jamila's story. I don't know. It was just amazing. And I think that's my best experience of this year when it comes to community. I think we'll talk about it, I think, during Christmas. I think when we are doing like our Christmas reflections, we'll definitely have to talk about this because I think for me it was the best demonstration of community. So yeah, so I think that those are my prompts. So in case you are like looking at in case you want to like see how to like highlight them, I said you can do a sheet like this. Let me see. I said you can get a slide like this, and then write them all down. So if it's family, these are the categories. Put them on your gratitude wall. What is it that you're grateful for on Thanksgiving about your family? What is it you're grateful for when it comes to nature, friends, health, education, hobbies, your home, technology, food? Food, everybody has talked about food here like crazy. Creativity, people talked about editing and all these kind of things, cooking, challenges and how they made you a better person, kindness, achievements, People talked about becoming, spiritual growth, monetization. That was a very strong suggestion there. Monetization, subscribers. People talked about a lot about that as well. So then culture, we talked about our culture. And then, of course, we are now talking about community. And community, YouTube is very predominant here because as a community, that's like where we all exist. Were it not for the YouTube, this particular YouTube space, we would not even be hanging out as a community. So I think community is actually a very important thing. Miss Precious is saying, Jamila Salim, yes, her phone also has not been going through lately. Yeah, Mercy, I don't know where she disappeared. Jamila's story was like very moving. Miss Precious is asking me, how are you, host? I'm doing great, Miss P. I'm doing great. I'm just like celebrating Thanksgiving with my American brothers and sisters. Miss Priceless says, I am grateful for my kids, my YouTube family, and my YouTube family. Thank you so much. I'm glad to be part of your YouTube family, Miss Priceless. Thank you so much for that amazing reflection. That's a very great point there. And then yeah, great points there. So happy Thanksgiving to everybody. I appreciate my let's see what Princess is saying. Princess says, I appreciate my YouTube community. Some of them are so loyal, we go beyond YouTube. I now consider some of you my brothers and sisters. Yep, they've moved from being YouTube community to family. That's a very beautiful transition. I love that. But in the UK, we don't celebrate Thanksgiving. I know. Even here in Kenya, we don't celebrate Thanksgiving. I was just doing it in honor of my American brothers and sisters. Goga, thanks for the wonderful live stream. I have my list of things, but this is another level. I'm grateful for you, Goga. Thank you so much. I really appreciate, Princess. This was nice. I needed to I created the list just to help people, think about some of the things they are grateful for and to guide them. I will just do a quick recap, guys. So number one, we said, think about, number one was family. You share a memory of something you appreciate about your family. So people talked about their brothers, wives, husbands, daughters, and stuff. And number two was nature, where you guys have taught me about yellow snow. That was funny, which is P, frozen P. Number three was friends, where you had to share something or a memory about your friend, a friend you are thankful for. Number four was health. Discuss something related to your health or wellness that you're grateful for. We talked about education as well. Talk about something you've learned or a teacher or mentor that you're thankful for. And then number six was a hobby. Hobby had a lot of contributions. Everyone was talking about their hobbies here. And food and kitchen and all these things were dominating there like crazy. And then number seven, we talked about your home. Discuss what you are grateful for, especially when it comes to your house or your space, the space you call home. Number eight, we talked about technology, where we say talk about an advancement in tech that you're thankful for. You guys came through there as well. StreamYard, eCam, phones, computers, laptops, cameras, and so on. Number nine was food. Food, of course, the jury, it's very clear. When it comes to food is a very uniting topic. Everyone was talking about food in the contributions. Number 10 was creativity. And we all discussed about our creativity and why we are grateful when it comes to creativity. And we said you are a natural creative when you are in this particular space. Number 11 were the challenges, where you have to share a challenge and how it helped you. How looking back at that challenge, it's a moment of gratitude and you actually appreciate that it had to happen. Number 13 is kindness, where we say discuss, an act of kindness that you've experienced or you have witnessed. And then number 13, we talked about our achievements. What is it that you're glad that you are able to do? And that's one of the things we are talking about. Number 14, we talked about our cultures. And we said, what is it that you appreciate about your culture on this Thanksgiving? And then number 15, the power of community. What is it about the community that you are glad that you're part of? And a lot of you are talking about your YT community. And that was literally my entire list of 15. And I'm glad that, when you are going through them, you guys were taking notes and you're also reflecting on them. And, it was giving you like an amazing point of, place to discuss and, see what you can, you can say you're grateful for when it comes to this particular space. All right. So that's pretty much it. That was my live stream in a nutshell. Let me see what people are saying real quick. You're most welcome. I'm grateful for my YouTube. Okay, Kisha says, I am grateful for my YouTube community for the amazing content sharing and support, the love and appreciation. Just overwhelming outpouring of love. I know, Kisha. It's been a journey, and that's one of the things that always keeps me coming here, because people are just very supportive. People are very helpful. People shower you with a lot of love and support. And I always anytime I feel lazy, I don't want to come on the live stream, I remember, no, I have a community that if I don't have anything to discuss, they will come through for me. They will tell you, Goga, sit there, we are going to give you something to discuss. We are going to ask you a question. We are going to make you excited to be able to do the live stream. So I really love the goodness of community. Yeah. Thanks for this, Goga. You're most welcome, David. You're most welcome, this David, on this one. Okra notwithstanding. Hey, good vibes, K. How you doing, Mrs. Mira? Thank you so much for coming in. Bye. All the love. You are in the bush. Vibes, you're in the bush all along. Vibes, I have receipts for you, but I don't know that I should tell you. No, I can't tell you this after discussing all these nice things about Thanksgiving. Thank you so much, Vibes and Mira. You see the way Vibes is saying, good vibes, K and Mira. Let me tell you, people have been pairing up. This is the community. Community number 15. The community has been pairing up. I'm just in Marlon and Vivian and Marlon, Vibes and Mira. It's like crazy. It's crazy. Patila and Tolman and Wanga and Blessed. I'm like, okay, what's going on? Yeah. So thank you. Yeah, we are there for the receipts. Okra of this, absolutely. Okra notwithstanding. Yeah, so that's pretty much the list in a nutshell. So think of what works for you. Take time, reflect on them, write them down somewhere. If you've been taking notes, you already have like points of taking notes. And then that kind of will help you now frame your Thanksgiving. Others, to my American brothers and sisters, once again, I wish you a happy Thanksgiving. May you have an amazing holiday weekend. To those who are going to have a 3-day weekend, enjoy, have a blast, celebrate with your loved ones, your family. Make content so that you can come and tell us what went down on Thanksgiving, because next week, we are starting Christmas, y'all. We are starting Christmas. We are starting Vlogmas. Our Vlogmas episodes are like ready and loading. Even if YouTube decides to say that they're having a glitch, we are going to post our premieres on Vlogmas. So that's again the power of community. You can learn from people, create Vlogmas episodes so that you can keep your channel busy in the month of December before we take the Christmas break, because most of us, I think, will be taking a Christmas break. Unless there are any questions, I think I'll have to leave it at that point. My bell of blessing. I like the bell of blessing as Princess normally says it. Have a blessed Thanksgiving. Thank you so much, Odom Somstead. Thank you so much, everyone. Vice Minister of Enjoyment and Good Life Affairs. I don't care, Goga. I have nothing to hide. Okay, Vibes. No comments. Yeah, Vlogmas, guys. Vlogmas is a must. Like, you guys come through. If you have not voted for Kisha and you're still looking at me here, waiting for receipts, there's a link that has been pinned on the top of the channel, like for the entire 4 hours we've been here. I want you to click on that link so that you can vote for Kisha. We are voting for Kisha for president, or whatever it is that she's I think in the category of one of the new YouTubers in the Meet Awards. So click on that link, go vote for Kisha. We are all voting for Kisha. Look for Alisa Adventures. Look for anyone, and then now look for anybody else you know in the list. It's a very long list, but Kisha is like number 4 thereabout. It will be very easy to spot her category. But then now the rest will be struggling a bit. So make sure you vote for Kisha on that poll. And you can use different emails because it's a Google Forms. They're not going to ask you for your picture or anything. It's not like AdSense. It's a Google form. You can use a number of emails. So if you can even use 10 emails, it's okay. Use the 10 emails. Let's make our girl get this award. She has to win this award. Because when she wins it, it's our award. It's our word. It's for the community, for the community, for the community. Okay, so I think I would want to leave it at this point. Why is David calling? David, why are you calling Momo? Momo is asleep. Momo can't be awake at this particular time of the night. That boss lady. Okay. All right, so I will now leave. We'll have to leave in the next 10 minutes. But before we leave, I'm just going to do like for Thanksgiving, I'm just going to do a short meditation exercise. It's just like a mindfulness meditation exercise. We just focus on our breath a bit, take a few breaths in, and then we can leave the show. All right, so that's what we're going to do just for the last 10 minutes. The last 10 minutes of the live stream. So if you're staying with me, you can just get a comfortable seat. I'm going to get the music low. Let's get the music quiet a bit. Okay, thank you so much. So this is for my Thanksgiving. It's a meditation in appreciation of Thanksgiving. Hey, Blessed, welcome, Blessed. Thank you so much for coming in. Lily, I'm glad that you're still here. Thank you so much. Yeah, vote for Keisha, y'all. Vote for Keisha. Vote for Keisha. So okay, good. I think the music is playing. I need something quieter, something meditative. Okay, cool. So I will be using my bell just to guide the meditation. So we're going to start there. So it's like a call to attention just to be able to find a bit of stillness. So maybe roll your shoulders up and back, just to... Sometimes you sit for so long when you're making content, especially in live streams. So you always need to just find that bit of release and stretch. Good. All right, so find a comfortable sitting position. If you can sit upright, why not? If you can sit cross-legged, like yoga people, you can cross your legs, like I'm just doing now. I love sitting cross-legged. It's nice, it's comfortable. It's definitely not accessible to most people, but you keep practicing for a while, it comes through. So stay upright. Close your eyes for a moment. And if you're closing your eyes, I want you to close your eyes so gently. You're not squeezing your eyes. Usually when you squeeze your eyes, it means like you're bringing in tension onto your face. So you want to just let your eyebrows brush against each other. Relax your shoulders. You can rest your hands on your knees. Maybe turn your neck towards the right just to stretch your neck. Come back to center. Turn your neck towards the other side. Back to center. Maybe start making circles with your head. So releasing any tension that you may be holding on your neck. So let's do that clockwise. So you rotate your head 3 times towards the right. And then once you're done with the 3 anti-clockwise, rotate your neck towards the opposite side. And then once you're done, come back to center. Stay upright, your eyes still closed. And just stay here for a moment. Eyebrows brushing against each other, bringing a gentle smile to your face. When you bring a gentle smile to your face, you relax your facial muscles. So your muscles are relaxed. And it's free. A smile changes your entire face. A smile relaxes your face. A smile relaxes everything. A smile makes you approachable. A smile makes you a beacon in the community, somebody that can be approached. So let's bring a gentle smile to your face and make it a habit to make sure that you don't age quickly. So stay here. If you need to like get a bracelet or a mala beads or a necklace just to keep your concentration, feel free to do that if it's there in your practice. Otherwise, just stay there. Chest is open. Now take a deep breath in through the nose. I want you to exhale through the mouth. Feeling that nice warmth you're releasing from your mouth. Let's do that again. Inhale through the nose. Sigh it out. Now on the next breath, I want you to inhale through the nose. But this time, close your mouth and just let it come out through the nose. It will be slightly quieter and slightly gentler. Let's do that again. Inhale through the nose. Exhale through the nose. Let's do that one more time. Empty. Still keeping your chest open, your neck long. Your face is still having a beautiful smile. I want you to bring awareness to your environment where you're sitting. It could be your living room, it could be your garden. You could be having an ocean view. Some of you are seated in front of a lake. Someone may be seated on a mountain, who knows? Bring attention to that immediate environment. With your eyes still closed, I want you to visualize that environment around you, its beauty, the freshness of the environment there, the smell, the scents, the sounds. It could be the birds, it could be the cars, or maybe the traffic in the horizon. It could be the sounds of people talking in the background. It could be anything. So you're taking in the stimuli of the environment where you're in. Stay with that awareness of the environment you're in for a moment. And I want you to acknowledge your emotions around that environment. What are you feeling right now? I'm in my home, so I love my cozy environment. It's making me feel peaceful. And I want you to just start sending that awareness of gratitude in the environment you're in. Is it your choice to be in this environment, or you just find yourself in this environment? And even if you find yourself in this environment, what is that one thing you're grateful for while seated in this environment? If it's in the mountains, if it is the snow, if it's winter just starting, take stock of that stimuli, the cold, the breeze. If you're outdoors, it could be maybe the specks of snow landing on your nose. If it's raining, it could be some drops of rain landing on your front porch. If it's windy, it could be that light breeze against your skin. This is your present moment, the here now, where you are, that environment. And even as you observe Thanksgiving to our American brothers and sisters, I want you to appreciate the environment that you are in right now. We may not be in the same environment, but through a platform like this, we are united and we're able to appreciate, where we are in that particular moment. Still keeping that nice, gentle smile and awareness of your environment. I want you to shift your attention back to your face, bringing that nice, gentle smile. And then I want you to think of a member of your family that has made your day in the last 1 week? What is it that they did that brought a smile to your face? For me, it's my little brother making me do an assignment, his homework on his behalf, and I have to take it back home for him to mark it. And it was just the most amazing thing. And he marked it, and of course, he gave me a good grade. And I was like, you know what? It was a beautiful moment. It could have been your wife, your husband, your son, your daughter, your niece, nephew, grandfather, grandma. Maybe did that act of kindness or giving or something that, totally brightened your day. You want to bring in that acknowledgement in that particular moment. Staying with that smile on your face, I want you to think of the one achievement that you've had this year that you're glad it happened and you're really grateful for it. It could have been the purchase of a new asset, a home, a product, or that you've always, saved for. It could be anything. And just sending that attitude of gratitude to that particular achievement, milestone. For us in the YouTube space, it could have been getting monetized, achieving another subscriber milestone, getting threshold, 6 figures, that's an achievement. I want you to shift attention now to your work, what you do for a living. Most of the time, our work is not exactly the best place to find gratitude, but what is that one thing you're grateful for at your work? For me, it's the coffee. It could be something as simple as the coffee that we have at 10. It could be something as simple as the connections you do have with that colleague who is always laughing the loudest. It could be anything. And just so that you can bring in that spirit of gratitude, that space. It's called finding positivity even in places you don't ordinarily want to find that positivity. And the workplace can be one of them. Then I want you to bring in the same spirit of thanksgiving to a hobby, something you love doing. It could be dancing, it could be swimming, it could be playing music, it could be writing. What are you so grateful about that craft that you call a hobby? And just use this moment to just bring in that spirit of gratitude into that particular hobby. And then the final thing I want you to focus on while still keeping a smile to your face is your state of being right now. How are you? How are you is often a question that is very mundane. Like when people ask us, how are you? We respond to fine, we respond to I'm good. But how are you? What is your state of mind right now? What is your health status right now? And then I want you to just bring in that attitude of gratitude, for the good health, that you're still alive, breathing in, listening to these words, listening to the music lingering in the background, having been part of this live stream, and just bring in that attitude of being alive. That is like your state of being, I'm alive right now. I may not be mentally 100%, maybe I'm dealing with something, but I'm glad to be here right now. And you want to foster that aspect of positivity in the state of mind right now, in your state of health, Even if you're in recovery, you want to bring in that aspect of, I am positive with the recovery right now. Then bring in a gentle smile to your face once again. I want you to start bringing in your breath back into the room, into your environment. A breath of gratitude. A breath is a reminder that we are still alive and we are still living. We are doing this life thing still. Take a deep breath in through the nose. Exhale through the nose. Let's do one more breath. Inhale. Exhale through the nose once again. One more breath. Inhale through the nose. Hold it at the top to a count of 1, 2, 3, 4. Exhale through the mouth. Feeling in that nice release. Let's do that one more time. Inhale. Inhale through the nose for 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold it at the top. See how long you can hold your life without breathing. And then exhale it out through the mouth. And then slowly I want you to start wiggling your fingers, blinking your eyes, maybe turning your head right, left, just to bring awareness back into the space. Then I want you to bring your palms to your heart center. Maybe rub your palms, creating that nice kinetic energy. Place them above your eyes. Take a few blinks. And then release. Thank you so much, everyone, for the short guided meditation. I wish you a lovely rest of the week. Americans are celebrating Thanksgiving. I wish you a beautiful Thanksgiving. Lisa, welcome. Thank you so much, Lisa, for popping in. Lisa is going to be my guest one of these days. We are going to arrange. Thank you so much, Lisa, for passing by. I sent you an email. I hope you got it. Thank you so much, Lisa J. Stocks. I will see you guys on Sunday. Thank you so much. Vote for Kisha once again. Jill, thank you so much, Jill, for coming in. Jill from Thailand. Lady Posh saying namaste. Namaste. May the light in me shine the light in you. Thank you so much, Lady Posh. I really appreciate that. Let's see. Okay. Thank you so much. You guys have a lovely time. I have to love and leave you. Yes, namaste. Thank you so much. Bye, guys.